working. I have no idea if I accidentally went live on Kick for like 2 seconds and then thing, because I still had that like saved in here. I probably did by mistake. Well, not long enough for it to get picked up anyways. So there's that at least. Alright, let's log in. Do, 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 do.
もう少しきつく。分析員さん、いらっしゃる前に一番いい状態にしたくて。
Alright. Let's go claim the stuff here. We'll go through here quickly. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Alright, I want to claim that. Alright, we have... What is this? Let's do that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just do Torrent of Fire and the other thing first. Alright. Come on. Load. Hopefully this is not scuffed. Hopefully. Oh, they went into life. Hopefully this isn't the boss one. Because if it is, it would suck. Okay, it's not. Right.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. Yep. Huh?
Alright.
Huh? Huh? Should have done them before us. Getting stuff like this? Irrational. Huh?
Alright, then we just nuke them again. Game audio might be a bit loud, I'll have to lower it. At least this is a quick mission.
Patience is a virtue. Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
But come on.
That's their weakness. Noted.
Alright, cool, mission's over. At least that was quick and easy. And I did like half the damage. Cool. Can do like the rest of these slowly throughout the week. Alright, we can do these slowly. Yeah, and then I'll eventually Reach this one on any difficulty. Oh, I guess that's like total for the weekly. I already hit like half of it. Cool. Yeah, that'll slowly get filled. Right, that's 3 levels. So that'd be level 18, that'd be like 19, 20. Yeah, no, I'll just rather wait for the next set of daily there. Rather than rush it out now. Alright, what else we got here? Alright, we'll go to Masher's room.
Good evening, Mia.
Alright, what do we have here? We have 4 on this floor and 3 on the other 2. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4. Alright, here we go. Nice, it's a plus piece. Always good to get the plus pieces. Oh, there they are. Another plus piece, always good. And then we have that one. Alright, give me a second, just double check something. Okay. Let's go get everything set up here. Alright, it's this one. And then we just shove these in. Alright, next one. Alright, and then we can put that here. That goes there, and then we just get these 2. Nice. All that is cleared. Okay. What do we work on for gifts? Who do I want to give gifts to? Well, I don't really have enough of those. Wait. Oh, I need 640 still. And then I can give that. Okay. So then next week. Next we can get the thing there. And then we go here. Personal file. Then we go clear these. Get these 2 of these, and then clear that. What's the progress on those? Right, slowly working to ways my wards. My ways towards M4 on Fenny. I do eventually want to like get Anya upgraded at some point. Same with like at one point, I kind of do want to get Tess finished, just so she can give like all those buffs. But that'll take a while. And then Marion buffs. I think this one looks really nice. Anything else here for buffing? Doesn't really look like it. Okay.
They have a wide selection of items here.
Right, no reason not to like get these from Norrelson.
Another happy customer.
Because I just have an excess amount of these anyways. Right. Okay, cool. We got that out of the way. Oh wait, now someone has an upgrade. Oh, you have something. Sure. And like eventually she's just gonna hit M5. Eventually. Okay. Maybe one day I'll build her for the lols. That version of Prisha. Wait, what? What the hell, Switchbox? Wait, no, Switchboard Studios. What the hell is that? I have not. Wait. Hi, Flagger. Welcome, welcome. Interesting, the restream bot is not even like, doesn't look like it's reporting and connecting properly, which is kind of weird. I don't see the restream bot on my Twitch chat, so it's like harder now to even see YouTube chat. Like, just because of like how this stuff is thing. Oh yeah, I didn't know the switchboard thing was a thing. Maybe, who knows? I'll have to look into them first and see what the hell they have going on. I'd imagine so.
Another happy customer.
Restream has always been kind of bored. Right. Switchboard Studios, what is it? I don't think I can find what the hell you're talking about. Honestly, I don't mind using alternatives if you have a bot for chat. Because the reality is, I don't even use Restream properly anyways. So like, a bot wouldn't make much of a difference. Wouldn't matter too much. Wouldn't matter to me too much. Like, just using a different bot. Because like, I already don't use a thing to, you know. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I don't want to do that today. That event thing. Is there anything else I need to do here? Because we have a bunch of reacts and stuff to do again later. Yep, and of course, event story is still locked. Will it ever get fixed? Who knows? Who knows? Let's go dump these. I claimed all that, so that should not have a notification there anymore. Right, that should not. Did personal file. Obviously we can't do story. There's no reason to go there. And I claimed the thing here. Wait. We do a quick capture there. Just so I can claim the experience there. To slowly move this bar along. Because I am not going to do it the normal way. No way am I gonna do that. Alright, I think we're done there. Alright, here, let's open ToF. I see. To be honest, I don't even have anything set up on bot tricks, so it doesn't even matter. I like added the bot, but then I forgot to look up what to do with the bot, so I never actually made use of it. The bot, it'll just, like, sometimes it'll show up, but it doesn't do anything. It's like, it's there, but it doesn't do anything. Like, it actually just doesn't. Like, it's just, you know, it's a bot, it's there, it does nothing. Whatever. Okay. Okay. And they're just finding me rocks there. The pod is kind of useless. They only find me rocks. I don't need them rocks. I need dominium. I need dominium. Okay, apparently the next one's gonna be a short exploration find that they're tracking. It seems like all over the place whenever they try to find stuff in inners or whatever. Sometimes it's like, oh, I'm gonna do a long AF search, and then sometimes it's just like, nope, very quick short one. Well, relatively speaking anyways. Well, now I have 105 pulls there. I'm gonna need more for Grey Fox. For what? Technically, I can't. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it or not. I actually don't know if I'm allowed to say it or not, but the way it worked, the way for thing is a bit different, but you know, something is there. I don't know if I'm allowed to say or confirm or anything yet. Technically, the ones that they already know that like qualified, they already got notified. They already got notified, but you know, It is what it is. But you know, maybe we'll have something, you know? At the, what's that? Oh wait, this is annoying because Restream bot is not even working. For me to like open the thing there. It's like not even working properly. So now it's a pain for me to open those links. Because now I don't even see it there. That's gonna be a pain. Like, actually, it's just a pain to open those links when they're not a thing. Oh, and they're not showing up here too. Wait, no, YouTube's Restream bot is broken. The fuck? Why is it broken on YouTube? That is so weird. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, like, is the bot stuff is not working. Wait, I actually haven't checked. On the YouTube side, does it show the Pepega stuff in there? Let me double check. No, okay, that's fine. It does not show the stupid thing there. The stupid thing that Restream likes to show there. But for some reason, I can't really see the thing there. Streamer bot. Okay. There's YouTube, Stream Elements, and more. What does it do though? Like, what is the thingy? Yeah, I'm never gonna use XSplit even though I have a paid version of it. Yeah, I don't know why this shit's broken. So you were saying that one, and then... What's the other one? What the hell is this switchboard thing? I can't find that. But like the relay mode, wait. Which one has a relay mode? You know, and if the thing is not working, then we'll just have to deal with the thing not working. And then I just stop using Restream altogether. If their thing is like just not going to work. Because it doesn't seem like it wants to work. I don't need that. I don't need that. Tara, that setup, I don't need it. That's not what I need. I don't need the thing to forward it. I actually don't. Like, I don't stream that way. I literally only keep Restreamer around just so I can use it for relaying chat. The reality is, all I need is a thing to relay chat a different way, and I don't need anything else. I don't need that stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I don't need that stuff. Yeah, I don't need that. I just need something to do the chat relaying. Yeah, so that thing I don't need, Tara. I looked it up. I just need something to relay the chat. Everything else is whatever. I already do it a different way. So I don't need it. Alright, let me just summon myself out of bounds. Right, hi Talhour. Welcome, welcome. We got stuff to react to and everything later. We got a bunch of stuff to look at. And then of course we're gonna be playing more of There Is No Game. Yeah, it looks so weird, man. It's not working for some reason. The relaying. Streamer bot. I mean, the Discord relay doesn't matter. The Discord relay stuff doesn't matter. Like, the Discord relay thing does not matter at all. Like, okay. What's my dailies? WL6 is patrol droids, armored forces. Okay. Where are vending machines? My ult needs vending machines, so wait. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like. Yeah, because like normally we're so used to seeing the bot relay YouTube chat, but like it's not working. For some reason the bot is broken. Nah, I'd rather them just not be able to have it. I don't want to deal with letting people use Discord chat again with how it was used when I did enable it. Last time I enabled letting people use Discord chat that way, it was a disaster. So I'd rather not. As a way to just prevent that type of stuff from happening. I'd rather not. Because of how it got used. I don't think you were there for it though when the disaster struck. Yeah, if there's like a different way I can do it without the need of that, I'd rather use that. Because like, it's not worth paying for. I don't even like use Restream the way they think I use it. I don't even use Restream that way. Because it's too boring. And it has its own set of issues if I use it normally, so I don't. I haven't used Restream normally for over a year. Like, cause like while I still use it, you know, it's just to relay chat. I don't use it for anything else. other than relaying chat and scheduling a stream, which I don't even need restream for. I don't need restream for doing any of those things. Like, I don't. Like, while I use Restream, it's like, it's only for that. And it's a bit jank to try and do it that way as well. In its own weird way. It has its own issues. Honestly though, I just wish there was an easier way to manage everything. That's all. Alright, my other daily is there. So I can let my ult get the points for the thingy. And then we'll start the react stuff soon. But yeah, like, it is just unfortunate that, like, it's just borked. The things are just borked for now. But like, yeah, if Restream is like charging for relaying, man, that is just fucked, man. If they are. Right, like, it is fucked if that's what they're doing. Alright, let me see what else I can try to do about Restream. Open a browser. Oh yeah, I can see it's like not connecting to YouTube for some reason. Yeah, so it's not able to connect to YouTube. I was like testing something there. It's so weird. Oh yeah, I remember all this stuff it freaking filtered. And then yeah, for some reason it's just not connecting to YouTube. It just isn't connecting to YouTube for some reason. Like, yeah, it's just not doing that. Yeah, I don't know. Restream is just broken. Their bot is broken. Alright, I need to kill another WL6. Alright, let me summon it back. Alright, let me sign myself back. More drama, of course there is. Of course there is. Alright, what's today's join off? Today's join off is endgame. Alright, we have endgame. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's head on in. Load, load, load. Yeah, I know it's working there. Hi, Grimjaw. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Alright. But things die so fast. It borks auto from working properly too. Alright, let's go finish the dailies here. What is it? What do you mean, nah, man? Oh yeah, cause Grimjaw is not first. He definitely is not first. I mean, it's not like you can see it. Restream chat isn't even working. Restream is not working. And like, the thing is, Tara, right? Yeah, Restream chat is broken. As you can see. And the only reason why you can see the chat thing with both YouTube and Twitch in the overlay is because that thing is run locally. Right, I use a tool to run that stuff locally. So it's like... yeah, it doesn't have those issues, but... you know... as we can see, Restream is borked. I mean, that's fair. It's just that it's sometimes easier to just go read it from, you know, inside of the actual Twitch chat. Sometimes. It can be. Well, I personally think my chat layout here looks nicer than using the restream overlay. Personally, Tara. I think it looks nicer than the restream overlay. Having it match everything else here. Than what it used to look like when I just used them outright. Alright, well that's what I personally think. And now they can AFK for points here. Right now I can AFK and get me all those sweet juicy points. Alright. What else is gonna do here? Alright, the event shop. We gotta get this stuff here. Alright, we hit the cap. And then I guess I just leave it like that first. That way, as soon as the thing is back, I can immediately use it to get more red nuclei after the reset. It is nice that we just have like the auto get me event currency button. It's nice. And then we can just get the red nucleus and stuff this way without having to do the other parts of the event. Like, it's funny, it's like there's all this stuff here, but like why do those things when aberration research will just get you everything you need. Right, it's like why do the side mission here? What even is the last one there? What even is that one gonna be? All I know is this event goes all the way until the 24th of December. Reality and Restraint. No, this ends soon, so there's gonna be a different thing. Okay, this is Reality and Restraint, that one. 35 more days there. Yes, so where's the next part of the event there? Maintaining orders to the 26th. I guess we're just gonna get a new section of this stuff. Then another set of events and stuff. Well, this part is like the whole thing. At least that's my guess. Okay. Right, there's like 9 more days there. Alright, let's open up YouTube then. Because it looks like we got more stuff to react to anyways. We got more reacts. Because you guys keep sending me stuff. Alright, we got more stuff here. Alright, where's this one? Oh, here's this one. Twitch is a circus. Alright, what's this?
Oh, there's somebody, I saw this today. This was very cute. Central Committee, this is Death Threat Andy here, talking about how everybody should be getting mad at me for ruining everybody's bag.
This is where, this is how Twitch has been fucked. Like, it's important that people understand that this is the guy who's the enemy of the platform. This is Asmongold and Destiny.
Oh.
And everybody needs to turn against them for ruining the bag. Everybody knows that Hassan hasn't broken the fucking rules, but they're spamming the ad.
You did, though. What about you?
Okay.
You got a 3-day suspension for putting a hit out on somebody, making a death threat.
Context.
Yeah.
In the last 48 hours, a complete revisionism of who caused the Twitch apocalypse has started, with people now blaming the biggest political streamer of the platform, moogold.
It's really funny that this loser
No.
is saying this, because I'm pretty sure the preferential treatment and selective moderation has always been in favor of these incels and their fans whom have been terrorizing marginalized
Fair enough.
communities on Twitch for years.
Twitch partner Caseytron has in fact been one of the main drivers fueling the Twitter mob against Asmon, while also
Yep.
having her entire stream report Asmon for his Palestine take. While we do
No.
appreciate this Twitch partner dissecting with so much detail Asmon's infractions, we might also want to check what Caseytron said in the past.
Okay.
Caseytron even liked a tweet that is accusing me of killing my mom.
Like, I'll say it, I
Huh?
don't care. If that makes me a bad person,
Okay.
still miles above of Asmongold. Miles above Asmongold.
All right,
No.
let's now check what Twitch partner Caseytron said about Central Committee 3-day ban after his death threat.
Like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an
I
opportunity
see.
for you. If you want to earn
Well, at least you can go.
$100,000, let me
At
know.
least you should just, you can rest
Any
now.
bad things said towards
just get
Destiny,
some
I
rest.
promise you he deserves. Like,
Thank you, Twitch partner Caseytron, for your invaluable input. Let's move to another Twitch partner calling out Asmon, Mr. Gremlo.
Guy who
Okay.
said it was on site at TwitchCon if he saw Destiny.
I dealt with kids like this all the time in high school.
What
What?
if I want the satisfaction?
All I'm saying is on site. I'd like him to come to TwitchCon and we'll see what happens.
What is this here?
Yeah,
Asmon
those
gets
are
called a
weird people,
cracker.
man. Hi,
Wow.
Jericho.
And I think that they've
Welcome,
also defended a number of double standards and preferential treatment. Like, for example, like not getting banned for calling people crackers. The death threat thing only being like a 2 or a 3-day ban.
You're still mad about that. That's a you problem. Twitch doesn't really care about it. Cracker.
So, as you can see, all of these Twitch partners have been behaving impeccably. And now on to the main
Yep.
boss. I'll let Ludwig introduce it, as it was the singular mention of this mythical creature in his comprehensive video.
Yeah, kinda.
Hassan is blaming Asmongold for the apocalypse.
I can see why a lot of people are extremely critical of
No, it's
Ludwig in
not
this
Asmon.
video.
It's
and
the
I think that it's
weirdos,
very
the other
fair for people
weirdos.
to say that Ludwig kind of brushed over the entire... It's kind of like the elephant in the room. Hassan clearly is like one of the biggest... 90% of the examples that are being used are him.
Oh my God. Well, Hezbollah is a terrorist organization. Dog, if Hezbollah is a terrorist organization, America is the top terrorist organization, which it is, by the way. Ultimately, he is pretty brilliant a person. You might not agree with his methods.
Hezbollah is a paramilitary organization.
Do we like them or no?
I don't have an issue with them, let's just say. But they are a terrorist organization. Like they're designated. They are designated by the American state as a terrorist organization.
I do not like them then.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
Okay.
Sure. Are you being serious? I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hassan.
They start overtaking the ships. We're going to take over your ship. You cannot fucking use this trade route anymore. Because they say it. They're like, listen.
And this guy unironically put a terrorist propaganda music video on and then left the room.
Does he know what One Piece is?
Damn.
Is it Luffy?
Yeah, he said he's been watching it since he was a
I
kid.
said,
No
my sir.
way!
Welcome,
Yes.
welcome.
Oh my God. Dude, we think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing what Luffy would do.
Like, I feel like I'm
fuck?
taking crazy pills.
Yeah, it's understandable. Alright, but yeah, those people are definitely crazy. What else was I sent here? Japan's new ban? What the fuck? What did Japan ban?
Japan's no dancing sign is crazy.
Okay, no
What?
dancing? What?
Content creators continue to plague Japan as somehow the
gonna
most
go back.
content creators continue to plague Japan as somehow the most interesting thing they can do for social media is make
That guy just gets up and walks away.
Why are they dancing on a
plague
train?
Japan
That is not
as somehow
safe.
the most interesting thing they can do for social media is making the Japanese uncomfortable. So much
Yeah.
that there's now posters.
No way.
No circus performance here, nice. Japan is not a
No.
theme park. Yes.
No shot. This is real.
That's a great sign.
Specifically stating Japan is not a theme park.
Oh my
directed
God.
at somebody. So we'll go into the translations of those signs, how social media sites turn a blind eye to monetizing those
this
unemployed
is
behaviors,
perfect.
and why this is becoming such an issue that Japan had to make
Wait, we'll go look at the original video instead.
nuisance content creators continue to plague Japan, as somehow the most interesting thing they can do for social media is making the Japanese uncomfortable.
Yeah, you'd definitely be uncomfortable if just someone ran up to you and just did this.
So much that there's now posters specifically stating Japan is not a theme park directed at somebody. So we'll go into the translations of those signs, how social media sites turn a blind eye to monetizing those unemployed behaviors, and why this is becoming such an issue that Japan had to make signs reminding people to have common decency. As the man that ran that TikTok has regular videos on YouTube where he sounds super reasonable, so it's confusing how he could be so short-sighted with his Japan antics. As his group of tourists went to Japan to basically use their country as a background for their mediocre dance moves. Now, I do understand that there is an entire genre of dancing in public that thrives on social media, where they can get millions of views for doing so. And I'm obviously not doing videos criticizing those girls, not because of double standards, but because while on the surface they're all dancing in public to feature real-time reactions to their performances, it's just that these girls did it to feature the dances, while those TikTok tourists seem to feature the discomfort. As look at his view count when he's dancing in New York City, or bothering people in their subways.
What's going on now? Thanks for the resub. What is this? Oh yeah, welcome guys. Alright, cool. Back to this though.
It's not notable, so nobody cares to watch, which are terrible view counts for someone with nearly 2 million followers. But then he can get millions of views through nuisance content, as obviously everybody is uncomfortable with him, so he records, saves, and uploads this specific take to get the viewer engaged enough to watch the remaining 15 seconds of dancing. And his audience calls him out, saying this isn't New York City.
Yeah, please don't bring this energy to Tokyo. I enjoy peace and quiet. It is not New York.
City, begging him to just leave these people alone, pointing out just because you can doesn't mean you should. And that wasn't the only video featuring his team forcing random Japanese people to be in their TikToks, where it seems like cruelty is the content.
I don't know, is that...
And somehow TikTok looks the other way, labeling it as performed or supervised by professionals. Do not attempt. Just because you slap your Cash App in your profile doesn't mean you're a professional, and judging by their mediocre moves, even by TikTok standards, I don't think these are professional dancers. They're just bullies, as these grown men only seem to want to bother the students, as this dude seems to be keeping a careful eye on them while grabbing his girl, and they never seem to bother anybody like that. Not to mention all the girls holding their skirts as their signature move is sliding towards strangers. Now, I would like to think that that wasn't the intention, but intention and interpretation can be completely different, especially when you're a foreigner that doesn't even speak the language, as all these poor girls see are these very large men sliding towards them, not only disrespecting their cultural norms, but her personal boundaries as well, so she doesn't know what he might do next, as you don't need to speak Japanese to know this means leave me alone, and I just can't imagine anybody that's trying to build their brand online recording this, uploading it, and not understanding that this is going to forever ensure you will never land anything legitimate, as no brand or dance company in the world is going to take a risk on this resurfacing. And if this was just a one-off incident, maybe I could somewhat understand how they didn't realize Japan is in New York City. But judging by his TikTok page, which is in reverse chronological order, the video of them bothering people in the Japanese subway got millions of views. So they immediately returned to it, and keep in mind there was other subway footage that has since been removed. And what's worse is other clout-chasing idiots see these videos going viral, so they copycatted those actions in other Asian countries right after. This just sets the terrible precedence of tourists treating high-trust societies like Korea or Japan as a playground and the only way they can finally get people to pay attention to them, further deepening Japanese people's prejudices against us. As Japan straight up has a MAGA movement now, where I don't know if they just like the concepts of
Damn! They like Trump! They really like Trump, damn!
Conservatism overall.
They really like Trump.
or maybe just
this picture, this train.
the meme.
This is hilarious. Okay, I definitely think that's hilarious. Wait, I kind of want to see the whole version of that. Yeah, you don't write it unless you have to, exactly. I don't think you would want to.
As Japan straight up has it.
Right, this is just hilarious. I mean, there's like a mini... There's this big Trump bust here with like...
a MAGA
the Japan flags
movement
behind
now,
it.
where I don't know if they just like the concepts of borders.
Yeah, Footloose movie is a reality in Japan. Yeah, they really like Trump. Wait, what does it actually say on that hat? No, it just says "Make America Great Again." I thought it would say something else, but no. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
Conservatism overall, or maybe just the memes.
They like the meme. They're freaking march. They actually. This is just funny.
We're now seeing posters saying no circus performances here
No
in
circus
both Japanese and
performance.
English, saying Japan is not a theme park, crossing out a guy with a very specific haircut, not commonly known to the Japanese. Also posting a sign that definitely couldn't be made in America, illustrating 3 individuals bothering an otherwise peaceful subway car. That roughly translates to, have manners, be aware of your surroundings, and care about the people around you. Specifically, be quiet in the car. Now, I know people would be offended by their particular choices in animals, but I really wonder if whoever made this poster did it specifically to drive a point home, as anybody posting this in a Western country would immediately be fired. But although docile in public, Asian countries don't quite have the same chill as we do here.
Yeah, they don't
and
care.
judging how that poster was mainly written in Japanese, it makes me think they were exclusively communicating the message through the illustrations. As we have seen similar signs in New York City, showing an obviously Asian woman bothering what looks to be a Middle Eastern man, which is an interesting choice of representation, as I haven't been there in a while, but I don't recall there being an abundance of rambunctious Asian girls on the subway, so much that would warrant printing out and posting a sign.
Hey, bro, I don't run no damn until look at that. Time for the birthday. 3 times for the birthday.
Okay, so maybe things have changed. The point being, it's not a race thing, it's a culture thing. And for a lot of those Japanese kids being bothered in those TikToks, they might have encountered 100 Americans that look just like that dancer, but they're probably only going to remember the one that slid towards their skirt, especially if he goes viral on social media, bringing in an entire wave of copycats, all desperately trying to cash out on that nuisance clout, which is forcing the Japanese to actually change the laws for all foreigners. As one of my favorite corners of YouTube is those walking through Japan in 4K videos, as it just looks so peaceful and clean, making me incredibly jealous that Los Angeles doesn't look like this. So I hope that one day I'd make enough money to go visit, having unique adventures like Mario Karting through Tokyo, until I understood how much the locals actually hate it, as I imagine if I was late to work in my hometown and a bunch of hooligans were holding up traffic, treating my morning commute like a playground, I'd be pretty annoyed too, so I'd respect the country enough not to do it, as we want to visit the Japan seen in that serene 4K footage, not a Japan filled with American idiots screeching through the streets pretending they're Luigi. But it's always the tourists that demand you respect their culture that never stop to think if they're disrespecting yours, as that rail company in Japan actually considered legal actions against the TikTokers. Other American tourists are getting arrested over their antics, while the Japanese city had to block the view of Mount Fuji to stop the foreigners from visiting, as the actions of a few short-sighted, selfish people can really ruin society for everybody. And the saddest part about all of this is it was literally for nothing, because I'd like to say I know a bit about becoming a social media influencer at this point, and what these nuisance streamers or content creators don't understand is going viral for something that you can't or wouldn't want to replicate is worse than not going viral at all. You can build a base of subs that enjoyed seeing you doing something stupid, but unless you want to progressively do stupider things to maintain that audience, you can't pivot into anything you'd actually be proud of, as you've effectively trained the algorithm that you only appeal to an audience of degenerates, forever immortalizing your idiocy to those millions of viral views. And I do these videos covering unemployed behaviors, not necessarily to dunk on anybody, but to hopefully show them the bigger picture and possibly prevent the next generation of nuisance streamers.
Okay.
But more importantly, to protect what's left of Japan before I can finally save enough to go visit. So if you appreciate my concise, light-order commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription, then go check out the video on how Korea finally took care of the problem that Japan set free.
Yeah, but that is just crazy. That is crazy, man. I also didn't expect to see a fucking Trump station, like a mini Trump bus just going through, man. That one definitely was not expected. Like, I was not expecting them to do that. Right? Like, I was not expecting... Wait. Actually, I think it'd be funny. But we gotta, like, see the Asmon reaction to that.
This is
part.
actually a...
Where they talking about the MAGA movement here.
New York?
Begging him to just leave these people alone, pointing out just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Let's see if we can
wasn't
find
the
it.
only video featuring his team forcing random Japanese people to be in their
Look
TikTok.
at what he's doing. He's leaning down where these girls are wearing skirts. Like, this is... Don't you understand how this would make somebody uncomfortable? Like, I mean, I feel like you're not supposed to do... Think about that. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird, man. Like, what are you doing?
Where it seems like cruelty.
And, like, by the way, I don't think he's doing that on purpose to be a creep, but, you know, like, somebody randomly does that, and it's gonna weird you out.
The content. And somehow TikTok looks the other way, labeling it as performed or supervised by professionals. Do not attempt. Just because
they're professionals that work in an office building, and they have to supervise this while they're on their way to work.
Yep.
They're not wrong.
Professionals working in office
Cash App in your profile doesn't mean
gotta
you're a
supervise
professional.
on the way to
Judging
work.
by their mediocre moves, even by TikTok standards, I don't think these are professional dancers. They're just
professional
bullies,
retards.
as these grown men only seem to want to bother the students, as this dude
Now you
seems
know
to
why.
be keeping a careful eye on them while grabbing his girl.
Like,
I wanna
but intention
shit going on. I think
I want to say the
consent.
MAGA one.
This Subway got millions of views, so they immediately
like aging in a feel the same way about like people stealing things or anything
All right,
else.
let's see the MAGA one now. I just want to
Like
see
you
his
just
reaction.
don't let this happen. Like there's no reason to let it happen. Why let it happen?
people to pay attention to them, further deepening Japanese people's prejudices against us. As Japan straight up has a MAGA movement now, where I don't know if they just like the concepts of borders, conservatism overall, or maybe just the memes.
I think it's probably just funny.
It is hilarious.
It's probably just funny. Yeah. I don't think there's a lot to it.
But we're now seeing
The Trump
posters
train,
saying
yeah.
no circus performances here in both Japanese and English, saying Japan is not a theme park, crossing out a guy with a very specific haircut, not common.
Yeah, very specific haircut, very specific everything.
That's fucked up. You guys got to understand that, like, a lot of other countries don't have the view on race that we do.
Yeah, they don't. They're just like, no.
Known to the Japanese. Also posting a sign that definitely couldn't be made in America, illustrating three individuals bothering an otherwise peaceful subway car. That roughly translates to, have manners, be aware of your surroundings, and care about the people around you.
Yep.
Specifically,
But be quiet in the car. Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know why people put up with people like this in the US. It's so annoying.
Quiet in the core. Now I
The
know
blurred out characters are monkeys? Right.
The blurred out ones are monkeys, damn.
Right.
Why didn't he leave it unblurred, man? I wanted to see.
people would be offended by their particular choices in animals, but I really
I wanted to see the actual poster, man. Unfiltered. I think it would be hilarious. He didn't have to censor it. It would have been more hilarious if he didn't. Yeah, gee. Maybe gorilla or something, because apparently they were monkeys or something. I don't know. Apparently dollar stores are dying, which surprises me. Because they're freaking exploding up here in Canada.
Are they getting rid of them?
Apparently dollar stores are not doing well. Even though like they're like actually just exploding here. Here. This is on American dollar stores. Like, they're like exploding here, man.
There are over 36,000 dollar stores across the US. That's more than one store for every 10,000 people. These companies have long been Wall Street darlings.
During the Great Recession in 2009, 2010,
Yeah,
both
Dollar
Dollar
Stores.
General and Dollar Tree were two of the best performing stocks in the S&P 500 in those 2 years.
The share price for Dollar Tree and Dollar General, the two biggest players in the space, far outpaced the S&P 500, jumping over 1,500% between 2008 and 2022. But over the past 2 years, the stocks of both companies have plummeted. And the outlook, at least in the near term, isn't showing promising signs of recovery.
We had this pretty good growth over a period of decades.
I guess
but in
things
the
are
last
just too
decade, we've
expensive at the
added
dollar
about
store now.
50% more stores, and that's brought a number of challenges.
Dollar General and Dollar Tree have both cut guidance recently, which set off alarm bells for investors.
So what's happened to dollar stores? And what do these companies need to do to get back on track?
They need to get back on track is what they need to do.
Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and Family Dollar are the three largest brands in the space. Dollar Tree owns both Family Dollar and its namesake brand. In fiscal 2023, the two companies brought in nearly $70 billion in combined revenue.
Damn, they make a lot
All
of
three
money
brands have thousands of stores
for a
across the
dollar
country,
store.
but target very different areas and demographics.
Okay.
Dollar Tree sells a lot of seasonal and discretionary items. Think
But they're
wrapping
apparently not
paper and
doing well.
toys, typically in suburban strip malls. The Family Dollar chain, which the company acquired in 2015 for $9 billion, is generally found in more
Damn.
urban areas. Meanwhile, Dollar General focuses on a primarily rural customer base.
The roots of dollar stores were in rural America, outer suburbs of metro markets. It was sort of the places where there wasn't sort of a big established value retail presence.
A key thing to understand about dollar stores is that their main goal is to be an affordable place to shop with whatever set budget you have, not necessarily the best value for your money. For example, this box of 15 dryer sheets is $1.25. It's a better quote-unquote deal to go up the road to Target and get a box of 240 of them for $10.
Okay.
But if $10 is your entire budget for the trip to the store, it makes more sense to go to the dollar store. On the outside, these types
Fair
of
enough.
stores may not look so bad. From 2019 to 2023, sales have increased by about 30% for Dollar Tree and about 40% for Dollar General. In the same time period, these companies have added over
that's not
5,000
allowed.
stores. New stores
Yeah,
will
the
naturally increase
self-advertising
revenues,
isn't really
but
allowed.
that can mask slow sales growth at existing locations.
The companies can say, well, we're still growing revenues nicely. Both companies are saying that they're taking market share. And these are all true statements, but when you really drill down to where you're taking share, like at a per store basis, and that's where you would suggest that perhaps they aren't, that they're losing some share.
Okay.
High inflationary times disproportionately
inflation,
affect
yep.
lower income consumers. Dollar General's core customer base, which is households earning less than $35,000 per year, contribute to about 60% of its overall sales.
We're in a strange time where the jobs market is still relatively strong, and that means middle and upper income households don't feel that same level of pressure to turn to a different store or to shop dramatically different than their everyday habits. At the same time, the core customer, those lower income customers that rely on dollar stores, are getting even more selective and are tending to buy needs versus wants. Things like food that just tend to be lower margin.
Lower margin means they are less profitable, but food and household items have become increasingly important to the dollar store customer. In its 2024 second quarter earnings call, Dollar General said it's decreased its non-consumable inventory by 13% versus last year. The effect of inflation is also apparent at Dollar Tree stores whose long differentiated strategy was a store.
They may die. I guess. Employment turnover is a joke. It is just really fucked, man. It is. But I think it's different here because, like, if we go to Canada, right? Look at Dollarama. They're doing well. Dollarama like keeps going up. They've been on a huge upward trend. They've been on a huge upward trend. Like, this is just Dollarama stock just as a whole here. Dollarama has just been doing well, like, for a long ass time. And especially after they had like a big boom from COVID. So if we go like if we go 5 years, this is Dollarama. Alright, this is like the big Canadian dollar store chain. We go to the max. This is just the trend of how they've been doing. From when they've got first listed on the stock market, this is where they are now. What do you mean? He has another channel. Zach Rar is just Asmongold. He has 2 channels. Yeah. Zach Rar is just his other account. I don't know why he went. Why you sent me something with that. But yes, that's just Asmongold. I know who Zach Rar is. Send them down in the US as long as they pay more than $15 an hour and offer more than 20 hours a week. Yeah, he mostly goes on Asmon, but why'd you send the thing there? I'm doing fine, Zane. YouTube's restream bot is broken. But like, Dollarama, this is like Dollarama here. Okay, what are the other ones then? Dollarama's just been doing well. So we go look at, what? Dollar Tree? Oh, yeah, I see that. Dollar Tree does not look good. Wait. Yeah, oh, they were like booming and then, oh, they crash. Dollar General, where's Dollar General? Oh, yeah, even the same. They crashed right after COVID. That's crazy. That is crazy. Maybe he was just testing something. Probably. But like, there you go. Dollar no more. I mean, it's the same with Dollarama. But like, I think the difference is, I'm gonna guess, you don't have Loblaws fucking up all your food in the US. You don't have Loblaws being pieces of shit in the US. That's why. Because Loblaws doesn't exist. Because like, the irony is, the reason why Dollarama does so well is, you know how they like in the video we were watching, right? They were saying that stuff like technically better value in terms of like the amount you get per dollar by going to just the regular like Target or whatever, instead of going to the dollar store, even though like the price is going to be higher. That's not really the case here, because unfortunately, President's Choice or Loblaws is the actual name of the company, right? Loblaws. Right, but they own like a massive majority. Yeah, I know, so does Dollarama. So does Dollarama, but the thing is, you don't have the fucked up situation that is Canadian grocery stores and stuff like that. It's really bad here because a lot of the big chains that you would think of, they're all owned by one company. Like, one guy owns everything, man. Right? There's a reason why, as a joke back then when I was streaming Pal World, I would catch humans and name them Galen Weston and then butcher them. There's a reason why. Like, it was for a joke, but there's a reason why. Because the reality is everyone here hates him. We all hate that guy. Because, like, yeah, so, like, you think of, okay, so Loblaws is, like, their main flagship one. They own Real Canadian they own Canadian Superstore. They own Fortino's, which is another chain. They own No Frills, which is another chain. They own Shoppers Drug Mart, which is another chain. They own City Market, which is another chain. Like, they own so many, and like they're just dominating everything. So like the pricing in some of the stuff in the stores is like kind of dumb. But then at the same time, like the Dollarama here, right? So like our actual main dollar store chain, which is Dollarama, they actually have good deals. Like actually, like let's say I wanted to buy a bag of chips. A bag of chips of like, let's say I wanted to buy a bag of Lay's chips. If I go to the Dollarama, it's $3. If I go to Loblaws, it's gonna be 2 for $10. The same bag, the exact same bag of chips. It's gonna be like 2 for $10. And that's if it's on sale there. But like I go to the dollar store, the exact identical bag is $3. If I wanted to, let's say, go buy another snack. Let's say I wanted to buy a bottle of Pepsi, right? So if I go there, get a Pepsi, a 1 liter, they sell just chilled Pepsis or whatever beverages like Coke and whatever. You can get them. The 710 milliliter bottle, those ones are $1, right? But then you can buy the non-cold ones, 1 liter bigger bottles of all those drinks, for $1 each. If I go to Loblaws, No Frills, or any of their stores, and I want to buy like the regular bigger 2 liter bottle, that 2 liter bottle is gonna cost like $3 if it's on sale. $2.50, $3. Usually it's more expensive than that. But if I buy 2 of the 1 liter bottles, I get the same amount of the drink, and it's $2 instead of paying, you know, $3, potentially $4. Like that's the situation with the dollar store here. The actual stuff in the dollar store. Same thing with like bread. Like if I want to buy a loaf of bread, I go to the dollar store. Like I'll buy like the brand name Wonder Bread. It's like $1.75 or something at the dollar store. If I go to again like the grocery store, it's like $2.50. The bread is cheaper at the dollar store, and it's the exact same bread. Same thing with a box of cereal. Like let's say I wanted to buy Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. Like the regular box there, it's like $3 at the dollar store. But I go to like Loblaws or whatever. If it's on sale, you're lucky if it's $4. And it's the exact same thing, the exact same product. Because they have so much of a monopoly. So like you actually have like a lot of people that actually go to the dollar stores here. And like they're actually relatively clean and everything inside. I don't know how they are in the US, but they're actually like really well kept, at least the ones that I've gone to. And then like in the busier spots, they even have like security for some reason. Like in some of the busier ones, they would have security and stuff. But yeah, they should work a deal with the US so they can get a massive decrease on products. Most of it, no one lives where the mountains are. Nobody lives there. Nobody lives there, Tara. Nobody's there. There's nobody who lives there. Nobody lives in that area. Like, there's just no one. Everyone lives close to the border. Heck, some people live south of a bunch of people in the US that live near the border in Canada. I don't know. I just know the ones that I know like the one that's near where I live, the one near a bunch of my relatives lives, and I know some of the ones that are near like a bunch of shopping centers. They're all like really clean.
Store-wide $1 price point.
Okay.
In 2021,
store-wide. And then they make things $1.25, of course.
that changed.
Even if you just take a step back and you think about
yeah, it's not dollar. It's not the dollar in general anymore, or the dollar trade. It's the $1.25 trade.
sort of the magic around a retail
right, because they put
$1.25. And if you have 8 items in your basket, it's going to cost you $8.
Yeah.
And now you move to $1.25.
Everything $1.25.
Reduces some
yeah.
of that magic overall.
Yeah, because like it doesn't roll off the tongue. You can't just say $1.25. Maybe they should change it to dollars. Put an S at the end and make it plural, and then just like the more pricier items, just sell the regular quantities.
And it sounds silly, but it confuses the shopping experience, makes it
boxes and boxes and U-boats. Why? We're gonna have submarines in there? What the fuck? What?
a little more complex.
Yeah, because you look up the last time I looked up the gold profile showing the other one. I see. Okay.
Some of the dollar store's
challenges?
lackluster financial results can be pointed to the conditions of its physical stores.
Okay. Oh, so these are what the stores look like. Yeah, I can see a bit of clutter and a mess here. Kinda, yeah, you see stuff on the ground. The floor is not clean. You can see that. There's just boxes. Random empty ribbed boxes. Yeah, this is not what I see at my dollar store. This is not what I see. Like, there's a bunch of people you'll see. U-boats are stocking carts that are in the shape of a U. Oh, I was just thinking of what I remember them being called when I was in high school and in history class, and they were like referring to submarines. That's what I was thinking of. For some reason, I just think submarines used for warfare. That's what that's like the first thing that comes to mind when I hear U-boats or read U-boats.
It's just a less desirable place to shop. I mean, the whole idea is the dollar stores are convenient, but
Yep.
if you go there and there's only one cash register open and there's 8 people.
Only one. Yeah, no, that's not what happens here. Actually, no, I've seen some dollar stores where it's like they'll have like a cash register and stuff on both entrances and exits at the store, and you'll have like 1 or 2 people on each side, and then you'll just see like a bunch of people stocking the shelves and stuff, and then a guy going around cleaning things. At least that's what I see happening at my local Dollarama.
People in line, it takes 10 to 15 minutes to check out, that you're losing your convenience angle. Or sometimes
I guess that's not the
aisles,
case.
You can't even get down the aisle because it's blocked.
So my stock
Oh, yeah, what the
literally
fuck?
overflowed and looked like this.
Oh.
So tell me, does your Dollar General look like this?
Oh, this stuff are empty too? Yeah, no, that doesn't happen to mine. Yeah, my local dollar store, like, is always full of stuff. The only time you see, like, you'll see maybe, like, the entire wall will be full of crap, and then you'll occasionally see, like, one thing that's, like, empty, but that's only because they just sold out of a specific item, and then they didn't stock it in yet.
Customers notice when a company is not
Yeah, this is, like, not what happens at my dollar store.
the store.
It does not look like
They see that
this.
there are boxes that are cluttering aisles. They notice that the item they want is out of stock, and so they may decide to go elsewhere. And Dollar Tree and Dollar General have been having execution problems that have contributed to a tougher economic backdrop.
Inventory challenges were especially apparent during the pandemic. The smaller size.
No, here's the funny part though. Like, so I know how some stores can have gift cards and stuff. Like the freaking dollar store chain here, they have gift cards, and they range all the way up to $100 gift cards. Because for some reason, yes, $100 gift card for a dollar store is a thing. Just for some reason, it just straight up is a thing. You can go and get $100 gift card to a dollar store here.
More affordable products normally found at dollar stores were deprioritized.
Yeah, no, they don't sell this at my dollar store. They sell like a bigger, their own store branded version, bottle that's like 4 times the size of this, and it's like 2 something. I think it's like $2.25 or something. They don't like sell these brand name ones though. They have like their own brand of like laundry detergent that they sell. Well, they do sell the brand name ones. They're more expensive, but their own. It's like $2.25 or something, and it's like the size of like a normal bottle.
By manufacturers.
That they would sell.
Customers that were then going into the stores, even if they found a store that was operationally okay, the assortment was now very different and didn't have some of the items that were the reason that they went to the discount channel in the first place.
Understaffing also became more apparent. The dollar store playbook has historically operated on a lean labor model. That has long created problems for both companies. But during the pandemic, those issues were exacerbated.
When COVID hit and the government,
But like we don't
was
have
paying out
refrigerators in our
subsidies,
dollar
and situation
stores
where lots of
for like
employees
that
just
sells food in
opted
there.
out,
We don't
didn't
have
go to
that.
work, they didn't eat. So then you got into this situation where, the stores started to fall over.
Dollar General and Dollar Tree have also faced numerous worker safety violations in their
Oh.
stores over the past decade.
Okay.
In the beginning of 2024, Family Dollar was fined over $41 million for rodent-infested warehouses.
Oh yikes, that's crazy. Rodent-infested warehouses. Yikes.
Family Dollar has been a burden for the Dollar Tree brand ever since its acquisition back in 2015.
That's
was really
crazy.
supposed to be sort of the Dollar General fighter. The challenge was that Family Dollar had always been the weakest of the dollar stores. It was never as profitable. It
There's
never
small
grew as
grocery. Yeah,
much.
we don't have groceries
And
on our
because
section
the
of our
management of Family
ours.
Dollar knew that it was going to be sold, they stopped investing in lots of things.
So even today, I mean, you're seeing, outdated technology systems, outdated distribution centers, DCs that don't have air conditioning, HVAC systems at stores that are falling apart. So these are long legacy issues that Dollar Tree just didn't make the proper investments in, despite now in their 9th year of ownership.
Family Dollar is the only one of the 3 brands that has seen a decline in foot traffic from 2019 to 2024.
But like, yeah, like if you told someone in Canada that like dollar stores are struggling, they'd be like, "What is this fake news?" Because, right, like, I mean, this is obviously not the case here. We have the exact opposite situation going on, where just Dollarama's going to the moon. Like, actual stonks here. The shit here is going to the moon here. Right, like, you can just see it.
And now Dollar Tree wants to get rid of it. But aside from the internal struggles that these companies are grappling with, Walmart has also become a major problem for them.
Yeah,
When you go back to the Great Recession and the dollar stores were doing well, Walmart was not putting up strong same-store sales growth. I think that's where there was trading away from Walmart and moving more to the dollar stores. The opposite seems to be happening today, where Walmart is putting up terrific same-store sales growth. They're gaining share of that lower middle income wallet, and they're bringing in newer middle and upper income consumers.
Yeah.
Walmart is keenly aware of how good these dollar stores have been for a long time, and I've learned a lot from them as well.
90%
So
of
all
Americans
these,
live
since they
within
sell their
10 miles of a
groceries
Walmart
at
store.
65%
To put the impact of Walmart
less
into
than your dollar
context, the
stores?
retail
Okay.
giant increased its
Fair
U.S.
enough.
sales by about $4.5 billion in its most recent quarter. That's about 4% higher than the year prior. It's also about half the amount of Dollar General's total sales last quarter, and about 60% of Dollar Tree's total sales.
Yeah.
A big part of the retail giant's recent success is due to its investment in e-commerce.
A lot of legacy
Yeah,
brick-and-mortar companies,
a lot of
like
people
Walmart,
just order online
Home Depot,
now.
Best Buy.
Extra convenience.
I like to say they made about 5 years of e-com and digital investments in about 12 to 18 months during COVID. So the digital capabilities
It
of
is
a lot of
quite
companies have also
convenient,
gotten a lot
really.
better in recent years.
Dollar stores, because of the investments you have to make to pull off a larger online business, have not been able to move as quickly in those ways.
Dollar General says that the middle and upper income consumers have become more engaged in e-commerce, and those customers may not be trading down to dollar stores like they used to.
You can go there and buy a loaf of bread for 69 cents. Yeah, you're not gonna find anything like that here in Canada. Not even close. Like it's bad when the dollar store gives you a better deal on everything than just a regular store. Even if you were buying in bulk, in a lot of cases, you actually would get a bit better deal at the dollar store, even if you were to buy in bulk. Right, like actually. No, like I actually remember what happened when like they announced that we were gonna have like lockdowns before COVID happened. I was like in class, whatever, like, right? And then like this was back was this end of February, I think it was. And then there was like a sudden announcement that like they were like, yeah, school is closed, everyone go leave. And then like on my way, like everyone was just rushing on their way home or whatever, because like they're like all the stuff going on there. And then I was like, okay, so if, like we're gonna have all these lockdowns and stuff, I like the first thing I do is like I go to the freaking dollar store, and then like I went in there. I think because I was like, okay, what food can we buy that'll like last a while? And then like I freaking raided what was left of like on stuff like on like pasta, noodles, and that type of stuff. So I ended up buying like 26 packs or something. Like at the time, like you could get like a packet of like those instant noodles. It was like 4 for $1. I think I spent like $20 and I bought like a bunch of stuff, right? Like 20 something, and then just like had that just in case, because like I was like, okay, in case it lasts a lot longer, because like a lot of things were closing up. But like at the same time, there were other people like freaking wheeling in carts of like entire sections just like fully raided. It was crazy. People were like going crazy. I remember that. That was like just before the lockdowns fully started. It was crazy.
Beyond e-commerce, another consideration is Dollar Store's heavy investment in its grocery offering. At the same time, discount grocery companies like the European chain Aldi are growing rapidly in the US. Its location count has increased by about 1,000 stores over the past decade.
I think Aldi and Lidl are a lot more important than the financial media tends to think they are, because they're privately owned and they're small stores. And they don't have the profile that Walmart or Amazon has, but there are thousands of Aldis, and those are almost always in the same markets that the dollar stores are.
Even as inflation normalizes, dollar stores are not well positioned to benefit.
We have lower interest rates and the consumer is better next year. Your consumers will be buying more discretionary type of goods. So maybe the fundamentals could get a little bit better for the dollar stores with consumer spending, but you'll see other retailers outperform because they're more exposed to the discretionary merchandise.
Look at the merchandise breakdown for the 3 major dollar store brands. Dollar General and Family Dollar are both about 80% consumable items. Dollar Tree has far more discretionary products. President-elect Donald Trump ran his campaign pushing for higher tariffs on goods imported from China.
Oh, yes.
That will affect Dollar Tree especially, as the chain
that's
imports over 40% of its merchandise, mostly from China. That's much higher than its other brand, Family Dollar, and its competitor, Dollar General. Plus, its fixed-price $1.25 model means margins would be squeezed even tighter. The chain is focused on introducing more multi-priced items to increase spending at its stores.
That core Dollar Tree model has a really nice niche. Everything's $1.25, so you get smaller pack items, you get special deals from suppliers. You start selling branded items at $2, $3, $4. Those are the same items that are at grocery stores.
Yeah, that's true. Like once they get so high, then there's no point. There's no point anymore if you're not going to actually give people a good deal. Once you start doing that, especially because the cost per unit usually is worse at some of these dollar stores.
At Walmart.
Dollarama used to be in that situation until,
but also maybe longer term competition.
The minimum salary threshold
until Loblaws
qualify
really
for
started to go
overtime
crazy on
is set to
abusing its
increase
monopoly.
on January 1st, 2025.
The dollar stores, store managers, small box, oftentimes in rural, lower cost of living locations, oftentimes make less than $59,000 on a salary basis. So if this rule change goes through, it would cause expense pressure on the dollar store for both banners.
Another consideration for future success is leadership. Dollar General's CEO is on his second stint running the company. Dollar Tree CEO announced he was stepping down at the start of November 2024. A Dollar Tree spokesperson told CNBC, Dollar Tree and Family Dollar play a vital role in providing high-quality, low-priced items that help our shoppers do more for less. With new leadership, we are continuing on our journey to transform the business and position ourselves as a leader in the workplace and associate safety through meaningful investments. Dollar General declined CNBC's request for an interview or comment. With succession planning and economic uncertainty a question mark for both companies, it's increasingly clear that getting the dollar store businesses back on track is going to require a multifaceted approach.
Dollar stores are contending with a mix of self-inflicted problems and also problems that they're contending with because the macroeconomic environment is just a lot tougher. You know, people who shop at dollar stores tend to have less income, and so they are going to feel every push and pull of the economy. But at the same time, these retailers have to get their stores back in line, and to draw back shoppers and build more loyalty, they need to mind the store.
Alright, we have this one. LinkedIn game devs are getting worse. What is this one? LinkedIn game devs getting worse.
Well, listen to this. Requirements added. 1+ years of work experience with Unreal Engine. So now you need work industry experience for a volunteer position.
For a volunteer position, you need work experience.
Boom.
What the fuck?
Alright, so I found this job.
That is
And I've been
crazy.
seeing this a lot more often where we have volunteer positions, right? So we have a
Volunteer.
technical artist role. And they've written
This is an unpaid position. Although
Unpaid.
this will be an unpaid position initially, we're working on getting funding so we can get consistent pay.
Like, you should get your funding first, right? And
Yeah,
then
get
you
your
can
funding
make your LinkedIn
first.
job posts. Like, it's so silly, right? And to top it all off, right? Well, listen to this. Requirements added. 1+ years of work experience with Unreal Engine. So now you need work industry experience for a volunteer position. Like, what is this coming to? This is the most craziest thing I've seen on LinkedIn yet.
Yeah, this is very weird. Very weird.
I just can't believe how they could require industry experience for an unpaid role. It's absolutely ridiculous. There's also, like to prove it, right? There's this job here, volunteer, right? And we have this one, volunteer. Like, it's been coming
That
up
is
so
ridiculous,
often now.
volunteer.
Like, you know, Andrew, we should do our own thing. We should have we should make a Spolato Bros post, right? And just post a bunch of jobs, right? And we just get so many people working for us for free.
Yeah,
Like,
let's just outsource everything.
Outsource everything, damn.
Yeah, we can just it's just free work. This shit should be illegal. I don't understand how this is legal.
It should be.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I wonder if they actually get a lot of people that they actually do hire, or they're just seeing what's going on.
Well, they're getting the applicants, right? 22 applicants. That's a decent number.
And they're getting people to apply
24,
still. That's crazy.
26.
Those people are willing to work for free.
Working
people
for
do
free,
anything
that's
for
crazy.
experience, But this isn't like the companies here. They're not even big companies that other companies care about. They're just startups. Like, don't you hate it when they say stuff like, "Let's grow together. We have potential investors interested in the project, which could lead to future paid roles as we continue to grow."
Potential, so they don't have any.
Yeah. Wow. Potential investors.
Potential, guys.
Could lead to future paid roles.
Could.
It's just potential.
Build your portfolio. Add stunning characters designs to your portfolio that you'd be proud to showcase.
Yeah, honestly, they could just people who are working could just do their own portfolios, I reckon.
Yeah. No. I'm
Just build yourself up. Don't rely on other people to build you up.
Yeah,
This is
I'm telling you,
crazy.
no other employer is going to care whether or not you guys.
Even
have
more
worked for this
devious,
guy.
they get
You
government
could
loans
easily do
for
this yourself.
hiring,
They don't
so
care
they
about
create
specific,
rolling
they just
ghost
wanna
job
see
listings to
material
get these
that
loans.
You've made that they know that you did and that you're capable of.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course they
Just,
do.
I hate when they promise you, like, they make it, they give you so much hope that it's like as if they have a good chance of giving you a paid position, but really they don't. Really, it's probably below 50% chance. But they make you think as if, oh, there's a really good chance you will get a paid position if you stay with us long enough and just be a slave for no reason.
They just do what it takes to get the fishing line, the hook, line, and sinker on you.
Yeah.
Yep. It's Donna the second job, okay.
Like, you know it's pretty dire, right? When the research for this video takes less than 10 minutes because these jobs are just so bad and they're so often, right? So I have this next one.
VFX
where you're gonna be
artist,
a
okay.
VFX artist, yeah? So if I scroll down, right, and I look at the interview overview, so they want you to do a 30-minute interview with a member of our talent team, right?
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Right? Then you got to do another 30-minute interview with the hiring manager. Right? Two interviews, fine. We can deal with that, right?
Yeah, sure,
Test.
two. Test? Oh boy, what the
Not
hell's...
paid test. So who knows how long that's going to go for, right?
Yeah.
I know me and you have had situations, Andrew, where we've had to
Not
do
a
this
paid
kind of
one,
stuff,
no.
and it might take a day or two to complete this kind of test, you know? That's
Yeah.
2 days of like 16 hours of not being paid. Like, that sucks.
Yeah, you literally have to set aside time to do work that for a position that you don't even know that is going to be
You just-
accepted by the company that's hiring.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
exactly.
free work.
And that's not it, right? Panel interviews with several members of the hiring team.
Another set of interviews. So this is like 3 interviews now.
So you got a third meeting now, and
A
then
third
final
one.
interview with the executive team. So you've got at least 4 meetings.
And they're going to be all on like different
4,
days.
okay.
Because they're going to have to go through all the applicants and interview them individually until they get their shortlist, and then you do that final interview.
Yeah, it's going to take them several days just to get through all their candidates.
If
yeah.
you get that far.
Yeah.
If they get that far.
If. And then finally, reference calls and a background check. right? This should be step one. They should
even,
background check
they
you
don't even
first.
need to mention that. That should be, everyone should know, like, you get background checked anyway.
Yeah. And one other thing, I also hate
That's
when
just the reality we
salary
live in,
rolls,
man.
Right? The ranges are so vast. Like 66,000 to 99,000 is
Yeah,
a huge range.
That's a
Right? I
massive
get it.
range, yeah.
It depends on like your experience and stuff. They obviously want a mid-senior level, but that is a huge range, don't you think?
I reckon by
Way
default,
too
always
big.
ask for towards the upper range and get them to kind of sell you down instead of you starting at the lowest, because they'll accept you at the lowest, or they might even say, oh, they'll be uneasy about the lower range.
That is optimal. It's just sad that there's probably so many schmucks though that would probably start to offer. Their first offer would probably be the minimum, because you know
Yeah.
there's so many people that are desperate.
Just say
Yeah,
you know
people
your
are
worth,
desperate,
and
yeah.
just always pitch the higher
Easy
number.
targets,
That's how
always.
it always works.
Yeah. So this is like a unique situation I found on LinkedIn, yeah? So they require a mid-senior level. So when you think mid-senior,
Okay.
like how many years experience do you think?
Maybe like 5 to 7 years. would
Sure.
Yeah.
Be about right.
I'd say that's fair. So anyways, 10 plus years of
10
experience in the
plus,
video
oh
game
boy.
industry.
Wow.
10 plus.
Yeah,
That-
no.
That ain't mid-senior. That's veteran, man.
Yeah, it's a
They
veteran,
couldn't
yeah.
say senior, you know. They don't need to put mid. Senior.
Well-
That's pretty big. Like, especially in an industry for art or even coding, even like 10 is pretty good. You'd be lucky to work for one company for 5 years.
It all comes down to, I mentioned it before, the salary range. Look at this is even more obnoxious than
Are you bringing Burger King with you to everyone?
the previous
Okay.
one. 124 to 220.
Oh wow. Okay.
Like, you can't, it's just a
Yeah,
complete
that is a
juxtaposition.
massive range.
You can't mention 10 plus years experience, right? But then give a salary range that would be indicative of like a 5 years experience. It, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if they just said senior role, then I could understand that. Like, they really want someone who's got like a lot of experience and a lot of wide range of skills, but good at like all of them.
Yeah, that would see if they were just upfront honest.
They mislead a little bit.
Yeah, it's the
when it comes to-
misleading
Very
that's really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fourth job. Very low amount of sanity remaining.
So
Oh
here we
boy.
go, yet another entry-level job, right?
Entry level.
But they require 2 years of
Entry level but requires 2 years. The fuck?
experience working in the video games industry. I mean, it's done to death now.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing it.
Yeah, it is
Yep.
done to death. It's very common in LinkedIn jobs. Very common.
Yeah, and to prove it, another example: entry level.
Entry
right?
level? But 2 plus
of experience
years.
working on slot games. Like,
No, the
You know,
fuck?
it's actually quite complicated to get into those slot games jobs.
Yep.
it's
Right.
very specialized.
Yeah, it is very specialized. It's very strong knowledge of maths. I bet you that it's something about there. Fundamentals of okay, yeah.
Well, this is for an artist
Fundamentals,
position,
right.
but
game theory, okay.
you know, you probably still have to work with the programmers to do that. So you probably still have to have a good sense of that. But yeah, it's the classic chicken egg problem, man. Like,
Yeah, the chicken and the egg
You gotta
problem.
work in a casino, and like I'm pretty sure they're not gonna want just entry level positions, especially for casinos. They're gonna want someone who's got at least some experience. Like they shouldn't put
Yep.
entry level. They should put at least
should never
someone
put
at
entry
least
level
mid. I
then.
think is what they have in.
yeah,
LinkedIn, right?
or they could
Yeah.
get away with junior, but yeah, mid would be fair.
Yeah.
Mid would be super fair, and you know that then the people who obviously know they're not ready for this position can skip it.
Yeah.
But no, they make it so you have to read the whole thing, and you know they don't even mention like the actual years of industry experience until here. You know, like they sort of have it up here where working on slot games, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have to be working for another company. That you could just
Okay.
make a slot game for fun. But the
Yeah.
real part comes here where it's like you either have this or you need studio experience. Like.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah, it's one of those sigh moments. Like,
Man, I'm so over it, and I'm sure.
It's so normal needing damn experience for every single thing. They don't even provide jobs to fresh it. Yeah, and here's the worst part. They say entry level, but they're like, no, you need to have like 69 years of experience by the age of 2. While running a business because little Timmy did it. Or whatever it was in that, that's the... that whatever meme example. It's ridiculous. They ask for like some really stupid thing, and like you go try and get this thing, and then it's like, no, you need to have this thing. It's just ridiculous.
This is why my channel has been doing so well. The previous LinkedIn video that
Yeah, little Timmy, you know, you gotta get all of that. It's ridiculous.
did has been doing so well because of shit like this. Everyone is seeing it, right? And not enough people are talking about it as well on YouTube. You know, I feel like that's why my video is like resonated with people.
What happened to positions where you could apply for like position for games, positions for like apps and stuff, where it's an honest to God position where you can just apply for it and that's what you get.
Yeah,
okay?
my work. Well, yeah, some of my old work colleagues. That's what they would say. That that was the like.
But that's the world we live in,
years
man.
ago was like the golden age.
That's the world we live in.
So much opportunity and like all these jobs weren't so obnoxious. But now it's like I don't know what it is. Is it something like AI where companies are afraid to hire people and they're just kind of waiting the AI train to come out? Or is it just like they're posting these fake jobs just to like show that they're growing and like good for like the people holding stocks? Like,
it's probably a mix of all of that.
And they already have someone in their line of sight internally.
Yeah,
and
they already
just
have
to
someone.
put an advertisement like this just to show that they're hiring externally, just to appease their board members.
But over 100 applicants.
Like, yeah, who knows if they even get looked at?
Yeah, you know, probably like I
They
will say
probably
probably a
don't.
good portion of those probably aren't even around the area. They're just like they're glossing over this. Maybe they think
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
remote.
yeah, but
or
they
they
will.
don't even have the experience. They're just like like they're just taking a chance. You know, they got like a 0.001% chance of getting it.
They'll gloss over your resume before they even consider you. So
Yeah.
they'll just wait until you've got enough experience, and then you'll be added to some sort of like temporary shortlist.
Yeah.
Temporary. But reality is they don't care. They
Alright, so I
don't.
don't know if this person made a genuine.
They offer nothing at all. Toss your pennies, teach you nothing. Spread you thin and beyond your title. Yep. Exactly.
mistake, like in their job post. I think they were meant to do a regular post, but they wrote they're self-employed and they wrote game developer, right?
Okay.
But about the job, currently working as a game developer, creating multiple games. Currently creating a 2D platformer where the player plays as a bunny and has to make it out to the depths of Tartarus, whatever.
Tartarus, yeah.
All the way to Olympus. All right, that's obviously their fake worlds, right?
So what do I do?
Yeah, like, hey, 17 people have tried. See, I don't think this is an actual job, although it does say that they're hiring in the badge, but there's no information. I feel like they just genuinely made a mistake.
It's like, oh, you're making a game. Okay, well done.
Yeah,
well done.
What's in it? What do I do? What's in it for me? And, like,
is this a new strat to like get eyes on your project? Maybe it's like
I mean, it's
Big
either
brain.
really smart or really dumb. I don't know.
Maybe both.
And then we got this one, right? This, like, what are you doing, man? What like, if you don't care about the format of your job, right? Why should I care about you?
Yeah, the format is so bad.
This is obviously ChatGPT wrote this. You can just tell by the way it's written. It's ChatGPT.
ChatGPT.
Poorly formatted.
Yeah.
Where's the dot points? It's I can't even like at a glance anyway. I have to like read everything. I can't even just go to like specific parts to be like, oh yeah.
No, what you do is, because like a lot of these job listings are fake anyways. What you do is you make your own fake job listing under a different name and everything. Pretend you're a different company, whatever you make a fake one. You get ChatGPT to make the whole thing, and then you look at the responses people give you, and then use that to make your own. That's the malicious way to abuse the site.
Documentation. Oh yeah, collaboration. Like, wow.
It's obviously Control C, Control V, but with
Control C,
with
Control V.
pasting without formatting, right? And they didn't even bother to check, right?
They
This
didn't
isn't
check.
a new, like an absolute new thing. This has been posted a week ago. They've had time to fix this, yeah, but they've just put it like they've gone out of their way not to fix it. And the funniest thing is, right? I read the point: communication, excellent written and verbal communication.
Yeah, communication,
Democracy at its best.
Yeah.
It's just
They definitely do need some better communication.
I literally don't understand how you
Because
keep
of how
making
bad
these
the
mistakes.
formatting is.
It's really tilting. But I guess if you put the effort in and read it, you can apply it. But It's 100 applicants,
Are
but
they
they're not
trying
even
to put
reading it.
people off
Yep.
applying for the job? I mean, it's clearly not working because they are getting a decent amount of applicants.
Like, this is like my theory. This is a fake job. I really
Fake
feel
job.
like they're not hiring. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's been a week and they've had over 100, but they haven't closed their job posting. I really feel this is
Yep.
a fake job and they're not actually hiring. They're just pretending to expand their company just
They
to look
pretend,
like
yeah.
they're doing well, right? The person writing the post doesn't care. They don't care
They
about
don't care
hiring.
so much. The least they could do is to like get each. You can tell that where the dot points should be because they have colons after the like each point. But like all they have to do is just put that on the next line and have like and just make each paragraph a spacing. But I feel like each point is literally its own paragraph. That's why it's so long, and that's when it's
ChatGPT.
condensed.
That's what happens when you get ChatGPT to write you a job posting.
It's overly verbose.
Yes.
They're not concise. Just format your stuff if you're making a job posting, please.
Alright everyone, thanks for watching. This is actually the second video of this series, and if you haven't checked out episode 1, here's the link to it.
Alright, I'll see you around till
And
hour. And that was the second one of these that they made. That's crazy, they're just getting that ridiculous. I was also sent this one. Rockstar finally fixed the GTA Definitive Edition. Okay, because like that thing was a broken mess. What did they do?
Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and
How'd they
boy
fix
oh boy,
it?
I got some real positivity to share today. Rockstar Games is fixing the GTA Defective Edition.
Okay.
Now, for anybody that obviously has seen any content in the past, I'm not going to play even clips of
Yeah, not only can you project that you're growing, but you can gaslight the staff to think you're about to ease up the burden. That's true, that's true. You can gaslight them, be like, yeah, so we're growing, see? We have positions for hire. You know, we're gonna hire more people, don't worry. You know, it's only for a short period of time, don't worry. It's only for a little while longer, and that little while longer turns into a long while longer. It only gets worse and worse. And they're like, oh, no, it's okay, we have someone coming. But no one's coming.
I have been talking about Grand Theft Auto, the Definitive
No one's coming, no one's arriving, no one came. It's all fake.
Edition since it was released 3 years ago. Every time it has had an upgrade, okay? Or at least an update. Now, to remind you guys, this was a trilogy of games that is very near and dear to me and plenty of people that especially
Hey, just
grew up
keep
around
doing
that
it a little while
PlayStation 2
longer.
era where
Don't
these
worry,
games
extra unpaid
slapped.
overtime.
Now, the thing is, what was supposed to be a pretty awesome re-release of video games, you know, touched up a little bit, brought to modern...
Yeah, you know the cook? I know you're the cook, but please clean the toilets. Yeah, you know what? You gotta do that too. Yeah,
standards,
exactly.
Released in the most dog shit state imaginable. You know, it's pretty bad when there is a 30-minute compilation exactly showing people just how bad things can really get with old games like this. To give you an idea, these are games that are initially released on the PS2 under the Renderware engine, and through, you know, studios like Grove Street Games, which we'll get to, they remade this underneath Unreal Engine.
Right,
The problem
I'll just keep it up.
is, these games are ports of broken mobile game versions that got ported to these Unreal Engine versions, and they came loaded with bugs and glitches and issues. So, of course, ladies and gentlemen, clearly it required a serious amount of fixing. People roasted them when they came out.
They need to
So
get
since
fixed?
then, they actually got a patch. They were released to
Okay, a patch?
iPhones in collaboration with Netflix, where
with
they actually
Netflix?
did see a
Netflix?
marginal improvement in the actual content released. But literally 2 days ago, 2-3 days, they got a big ass patch. So for anybody that doesn't know, if you have the GTA trilogy, all the actual bonuses and fixes that got put on the phone version have been brought back to the console PC release. So it's time to look at exactly what they fixed up. Now, thankfully, there have been some people that have obviously brought up some screenshots to show, so I'm going to give you a little palette from Zach Cox TV. Underneath, you know, this hangar that originally was in, I believe,
The
Los
garage door
Angeles in the
hanger
desert
is
areas.
It's just clipping through the ground. No, that's not what's going on, Tara. Don't worry. I don't need a PC cleaner. Those things don't even do anything. They don't exactly do what you think they do. No, the reason why the thing was lagging because I have 2 games running in the background where there's like a bunch of people doing stuff there. That's why. And I use my CPU for encoding.
It actually opens appropriately underneath the new patch. All right, congratulations, we managed to make doors work. And of course, thanks to Besk Infinity, this is what the actual game used to look like. Now, in the iPhone versions of the game, there was something that I noted and I brought up that blew people away at the time, was something known as classical lighting, where they actually brought back the original color tones of the original PlayStation 2 games into this new engine. So this is what Grand Theft Auto, the definitive trilogy, looked like on release. You can see how San Andreas has basically got this sort of like generic, I guess you could say lighting, engine that's just lighting the world in this pretty default.
Yeah, the job stuff got you upset. Yeah, understandable, man. It has everyone upset, man. That's just the reality.
Now,
it sucks.
With the classic lighting enabled, it looks more like
It's
this,
just
ladies
really
and gentlemen. You
fucked
see
up
that
for us all.
orange haze that made San Andreas on the PS2 so poppin'? That's there. A lot more life and color. What color grading can do to a game this old. Now, one thing that actually blew me away while researching for this video, again from Besk Infinity, was this tragedy that we have seen at the Francis International Airport. Now, for anybody that didn't know, when these games were being upscaled, there was a lot of artificial intelligence upscaling. A lot of stuff, a lot of errors actually ended up making their way through, which actually did get patched up as the game was released in its early heyday. But this is actually a tragedy. And thankfully, Francis International Airport can now be driven properly, okay? You don't need to take a college course to figure out how two fucking lanes work. I mean, this is actually pretty...
My freaking Twitch chat updated the other window, and I'm like, wait, oh, that was tall hour. I meant to say, I already said that a while ago. Because I'm like just moving stuff out on my freaking machine. I have like a million windows open for various things. Because I'm like AFK farming like the gunner for the last bits of the Titan mats I didn't loot from it at the beginning of the week. While we're doing this. I'm like just moving my 2 account windows around.
Pretty impressive stuff. And to be honest with you, alright, there's plenty of developers that could have easily given up. And I'm glad an indie company like Rockstar Games, and especially indie publishing house like Take-Two Interactive, thought fit to actually fix up a trilogy that people paid $60 for. So congratulations on that one, guys. You did it. Now, even character models have apparently seen an upgrade. For instance, in GTA San Andreas, this was one of the girlfriends you could interact with, Denise. Now, in the original PS2, she looks like a fine woman. In the definitive edition, she looks like a deformed Disney character. Now, while it's not a total upgrade, she at least looks marginally better than what we've seen before, okay?
That's a little bit better.
Again, is kind of better than nothing. Now, obviously, I don't need to rely on, everyone else in the community finding their screenshots. I wanted to show you a palette cleanser. I decided to put these into my actual PlayStation 5 and kind of research just how much things have changed in the trilogy I love so much. Now, to give you an idea, I am playing the PS4 versions of these games underneath the PS5. That's the only physical copy I could buy. They have not, from my understanding, released GTA Definitive Edition physically on PS5. Yeah, quite literally, all they have are like the PS4 versions of these trilogies. They have not ever released this for PS5, or from my understanding, like on the Xbox Series S and X. I don't know why they never released them physically, but it is what it is. Thankfully, if you're on the PS4, you also got the patch. Now, the first thing you'll notice about it is the actual introduction screen changes completely. So, to give you guys an understanding, the people that originally designed this tragedy was Grove Street Games. Grove Street Games have made titles like, or at least ported titles like Ark Survival Ascended, Ark Dinosaur Discovery, Ark Survival Evolved, and of course, as we all know, GTA the Definitive Edition. So while GTA the Definitive Edition is still referenced, they basically talk about Grove Street Games on the actual Rockstar Games store page. The actual game has removed all mentions of them and in fact replaced them with another development studio. One studio known as Video Games Deluxe, which is a studio that basically was formed off of an offshoot of Team Bondi, the guys who actually made L.A. Noire. And I believe these guys made L.A. Noire the case file, so a VR version of extra content underneath L.A. Noire, or I think it might have been the same content. I never really actually played that one. But yeah, these guys actually were the primary developers of GTA Trilogy on the Netflix supported stuff. So Android and iOS, and I guess now the rest of the world. So these guys ended up patching a whole shit ton of issues. Now, to give you an idea, Grove Street Games was not just Grove Street Games.
Never did.
In fact, they used to formerly be known as Wardrum Studios. The same studio who developed the mobile port versions of Grand Theft Auto Vice City 3 San Andreas on iPhone and Android initially, like 10 years ago.
The original one.
So, to give you an idea, these are games. The Definitive Edition is a port of the mobile port of the original games, okay?
Okay.
So that's how much portception is going on.
That's a lot of portception.
All right, crazy shit. So to go over exactly what has kind of changed between all three games,
ports, so they gave more
beyond
ports
just
to your ports.
exorcing the entire mentioning of Grove
They
Street
heard you
games,
love ports.
they brought back something known as classical lighting. Now, I think underneath classical lighting, the best benefit goes to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Now, San Andreas is a game that is pretty much denoted by its orange haze in Los Santos, but people often forget that San Fierro and Las Venturas are two other cities in the game, and they both have a distinct visual style that also is represented as well. Now, before this patch whatsoever, and before classical lighting, these games all kind of had the same light setup throughout the world. In fact, even in the original version of the game, if you went all the way up into the air, there was literally no rendering of clouds, which made it to the point that you could literally see one end of the map to the other end, and really see how small the world of San Andreas was. And that really took away the feeling of you playing in a state versus, you know, just a small little sandbox in retrospect. Now, with this patch, there have been volumetric clouds, so you got the actual depth of San Andreas pretty much back. And honestly, whether you're in Los Santos or you're in San Fierro or Las Venturas, they represent really well as originally you would imagine them on the PS2. So San Andreas ultimately...
But what if you're in Los Platos? Well, you still get the funny... the funny freaking bug that they had in all the funny bugs that those Pokemon Switch games have. I don't know why randomly Los Platos came to mind. I don't know why.
Gets the best benefit. But one of the things that I really want to talk about is obviously the clouds and the fog effect. Now, the classic lighting I don't think is just a color grade. If you look into the distance of any of the Grand Theft Auto games with the classical lighting enabled, one thing that...
I mean, it does make it, like, feel a lot different just having this weird lighting here.
That really is noticeable is a haze or a fog that occurs in the distance. And if you're actually playing this game, that depth, that fog really adds to the size of the world, at least perceptually. If you play it with the...
Yeah, it's broken. YouTube chat is broken.
The normal, like, original lighting,
something wrong
everything
with,
just
Restream.
kind of, like, appears in view. So in the original PlayStation 2, for, again, the system limitations, you would have to add the fog, but that fog really made Los Santos feel at least 2 to 3 times bigger than what it actually really is. So a lot of these effects, beyond just color grading, actually add to the size and scope of San Andreas, which again, may I remind you, the previous 2 GTA games, 3 and Vice City, just take place in a city. San Andreas is supposed to be an entire state with 3 cities and 2 actual, like, you know, big locations, like a desert and a countryside for players to travel around. And it's seriously a huge game in scope. Now, beyond just that, looking at the original trilogy, I would say GTA 3...
I mean, like, I only use Restream specifically for chat relay. I don't even, like, stream directly to Restream. That way, I don't do it. Because I use other stuff in OBS.
Already looked pretty much okay for me as it released. The classical lighting, yes, matches it closer to the original dreariness of the PlayStation 2. But I don't really think this game needed a whole lot more. I think it was fine pretty much when it came out. Vice City gets a massive boost. Beyond San Andreas matching the vibe, Vice City absolutely hits with the sunsets, and it actually hits with that classic lighting because, once again, that haze effect in the distance adds extra depth, and it adds a sort of size to the city that normally you wouldn't see, you know, without any of these, like, post-processing effects tossed in. The color grading matches what, again, you would resemble in the original PlayStation 2, and the neon lights look prettier as a result. But one thing that's really cool in Vice City is actually some of the foliage came back. So generally, in the first section of the game, by the actual Vice Beach, there is a lot of hedge and foliage that was just never in the original game at all, the original definitive release. So it was actually added in as of this patch. So
They added
actual
stuff.
content, actual
Cool.
like, you know, things that flesh out the world have been brought back. It's not just a color grading
Nice.
fix. There are some serious patches that bring these games
So they
closer to
fixed
the
the
definitive
grass.
title than the defective title. So to go over an entire list of things over here, one of the things that people had found was the ability to pause cutscenes in these titles. So if you
Okay,
wanted
you
to
can
pause,
pause
you know,
them?
anything, because you have to go to the bathroom and take a shit, you can do that now. Shadow
Nice.
movement. Typically in the older games, these shadows would just jank and jank and jank all throughout the place as the time of day moved forward. But here, shadow movement appears to be fixed up a little bit. There's a new fire effect, so generally
Okay,
when you're
got
blowing
fire.
things up, things look a little prettier. There's better light bloom effects amongst all of these titles, and the crappy parallax interior effects that literally made San Andreas look like a fucking student project have finally been removed and fixed up, so that they're not super jarring as you play the game. And the water, I'm not able to confirm it, looks prettier than I remember when I first actually played this definitive edition. So when it comes to
What do you mean
games
when I'm
like Grand
typing?
Theft Auto 3, there's actually animations that have returned, so Claude will actually, you know, fucking flip the bird at actual, like, you know, cops and traffic.
Oh, you mean you just look at the
There
screen?
are actual, like, fixes to, you know, garages not opening properly. There are better, you know,
Yeah, you
collision
have to
issues
see
that
the
have been
screen
fixed up
to
as well.
see.
So even in the original game,
Unfortunately.
there were a lot of bugs where you could just fall through the
'Cause
ground.
the relay's
Those have
broken.
been fixed up even back then, but now it's just a much more, you know, solid process, solid project throughout. One thing that's really good, and you'll notice it in GTA 3 and Vice City, is if you're using shotguns,
Yeah, you have to look
if
up.
you're using assault rifles or a
gotta look up
flamethrower,
there.
you can actually move and shoot
Just to
at
read
the
it,
same
you gotta
time.
look up.
All of this actually adds to these games playing
Right, you gotta
closer to
look
something
up.
like Grand Theft Auto 4 or Grand Theft Auto 5. Again, one of the things that these games were built with was matching that sort of modern play style of later Grand Theft Auto entries. So now these games feel a lot more snappier. The animations have been fixed up, so it really
Okay, they
feels
fixed
like more
animations?
of that proper remaster, a remake, than they actually do just, again, a shitty Unreal Engine art project. So when it comes to Vice City, again, that whole ability of moving and shooting also extends to Vice City
But hey,
as
that's
well.
cool they at least fixed
Again, the
GTA.
vegetation is all back. San Andreas,
Borg-
I think, does the best, okay? No more do we have to deal with the anatomy of a gangster.
They still retain it? Probably not.
These
I don't
things
think
have
so.
been fixed up. And again,
I don't
beyond
think
just those
so.
things being completely restored, the clouds have, again, like I said, come back. There are actual effects that have finally returned. And while all the player models, even though they're apparently supposed to be improved, aren't even close, in my opinion, in some cases, to the original PS2,
Okay.
it's still a far fucking cry better than what originally we got on this game 3 years ago. So I guess in the end of the day, what I want to talk about is this worth it? Is buying the definitive edition actually something that you can even consider? Now,
Okay.
somebody that loves Grand Theft Auto games, okay, I love these titles to death.
Alright, he
Playing
loves
Grand
GTA.
Theft Auto games, especially older titles, can be annoying underneath the PC. The amount of patches one has to go
Oh,
through,
yeah, you can
setting
go add
things
them
up,
in,
making
but,
sure things don't
you know.
crash. These are games that are literally 17 to 20 years old.
Yeah, they're
Their
old.
PC versions weren't that great when they came out, and they sure as shit aren't great in today's day and age. But if you're willing to patch those older games and you still have them, you can get a
Yeah.
pretty decent experience. I personally usually stick to emulating the PS2 versions of these games
Okay.
with a higher resolution and call it a day. But if you're somebody where, you know, you want to deal with frame rates above 60 without having the game freak the fuck out, then I don't think these are actually bad versions anymore. A lot of the stuff has gotten so fixed up at this point that I think as long as you install like maybe a radio restoration fix to bring back Billie Jean for Vice City, which it's very easy to set up, by the way, these versions are pretty awesome. And I think for anybody that is probably dipping their toe into Grand Theft Auto for the first time, I definitely can feel that those older games, the PS2 trilogy, can be a little jarring for a lot of newer gamers, right? Like with no checkpoints and kind of a shoddy anti-aim or auto-aim system, which again, to be honest, the Grand Theft Auto series is not known for the best aiming mechanics or auto-aim systems, personally speaking. I think these are great trilogies for somebody who is just getting into the franchise to actually experience Peak once again. Look, with GTA 6 on the horizon, I'm actually glad that Rockstar is remastering some of these old games, or at least fixing them up to the point where you can actually play these instead of make fun of them the entire time. look, at the end of the day, I want games to be successful, and I want the Definitive Edition to actually be a Definitive Edition. I think as long as you restore the radio for some of these games, and even then it's really a personal preference, the gameplay is solid enough to recommend. The visuals have been updated enough, obviously with these classic lighting fixes, to be a recommendation. A way to play the game that is not a, laughable joke compared to its original, releases, 17 to 20 years ago. These are great remasters, or I wouldn't say great remasters, but they're definitely a good, they're definitely good enough to be playing. Now, would I wait on a personal sale for these? Probably so. But I think with Rockstar taking it a little seriously, I really think as GTA 6 starts to enter its hype cycle, these games will get more and more updated. And I really think that at the end of the day, Video Games Deluxe did a pretty good job fixing up this tragedy of a mess the best that they could. And honestly, at this point, I feel like maybe letting them off the leash and maybe giving us a 60 FPS patch for Red Dead 2 on the PlayStation 5, maybe. But that's a whole different thing right there. I think Rockstar's kind of taking this stuff a little bit more seriously, with Red Dead Redemption 1 recently releasing on PC and actually being a pretty good port.
Okay.
I wonder if the next thing these guys are going to be doing is maybe porting the GTA 4 Complete Edition at some point
the old
over
ones?
on newer
Okay.
systems, or maybe updating it on PC
That could be
so
cool.
it doesn't require you to constantly patch the game to get running. Would be an interesting thing to see. But yeah, the GTA Definitive Edition, it's not so much the Defective Edition anymore. I wanted to talk about it because I like GTA, and as long as there's some positivity going on, you bet that I'm going to talk about it. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it.
Alright. That was that one. We had more videos. Right. We had this one. I saw this one in Afro's Discord, but I didn't watch it yet. Let's give it a look. From this guy, codename Vermilion. The harsh reality facing Wuwa, okay? Review with spoilers. They got spoilers here. And then after that we'll switch to the This Is Not a Game. We'll play This Is Not a Game. We'll play the thing that isn't a game. Here, we'll put this in the category just to be nice. And then we'll play This Is Not a Game. Hopefully I'll get my final gunner that I need to kill. And loot for the week as well.
Waves is a game where everything is acoustic. Birthmarks are the source of supernatural abilities. And a character's stats are augmented
he does
by
look like a
monsters
milk-
stored in your pocket.
Yeah.
I mean gourd. That is also a glider.
Okay.
In this title, you play as John Waves, who has two siblings named Spirit and Opportunity. Your job is to fight the monsters that would destroy humanity. Discord. It is also a game made by the same people who made a different gacha game that's about penalizing ravens because they're too gray or something.
Alright then, because they're too gray.
So
sure.
join me as I tell you the tale of this game and discuss the harsh reality facing Wuthering Waves.
Alright. Harsh reality, guys. Harsh reality. Alright, what do we got
the game
here?
starts with a cutscene depicting what I can only assume is an off-brand Cocoon of Finality from Honkai Impact 3rd.
Okay.
And then the main character gets awoken through the power of hand-holding.
Alright, they got woken up by hand holding, guys. Did they have gloves? I don't know, was it protected hand holding?
And then the main character
No, this is unprotected hand holding, guys.
gets awoken through the power of
Unprotected hand
hand-holding.
holding.
With absolutely no other context to explain what the heck is going on, we get catapulted through a wormhole and then land in water. That is in the air. And then we black out again, apparently. None of this is ever touched on after this point.
Yeah.
It's basically just an excuse to
The gloves
insert
got
yet
holes.
another semi-meat.
Yeah, that's not protection. That's not gonna protect you if they got holes. If they got holes in there, it's not gonna protect you.
Protagonist with amnesia. Seriously, can we knock it off with this trope already? It's so overdone. You're immediately picked up by Yang Yang and Shishia, who then begin info dumping at you as the game takes you through a tutorial sequence. Along the way, you see this cool dragon statue that triggers a brief flashback. Apparently this is the local region's god or something. Anyhow, the three of you make your way over to Baiji, who is the best starter character simply by virtue of being a healer, meaning she won't get immediately dumpstered the moment you have a proper DPS character, although this could just be my bias showing.
Sure.
Suddenly, a monster appears so the second combat tutorial can begin. And I'm gonna be real here, they really should have kept the intro cutscene from the beta version of the game for this part.
Yeah.
In the launch version of the game, the Crownless just kinda shows up and you sword clash and then the fight starts. But the beta version is a proper setup where the Crownless actually seems like a threat. And saving the starter trio
Yeah, hi,
for a moment
Tayo,
would have
welcome.
served as a solid foundation for the relationship for the story moving forward. Not to mention it would have made the rover absorbing the Crownless without a gourd seem actually impressive. As is in the release version, the loss of this crucial context makes the entire encounter completely forgettable. In general, the negative side effects of the massive last-second revisions they made to the story can be felt through pretty much all of the main story quests. It feels like they stripped out the things that made the game's setting unique in favor of a safer, by-the-numbers plotline.
Yeah.
The next major segment is basically you going to the nearby capital city, only for the area's chief magistrate to announce citywide that she's expecting a special guest.
I'm gonna make an announcement. Shout out the hedgehogs are big motherfucker.
But for
No, but I want the rest of that announcement. I want to. Oh god, there's a spider. Okay, hopefully it's gone. Hopefully that spider's gone. Or not. Wait, I got alcohol. Okay, I think it's dead. I just, like, I have a spray bottle of isopropyl alcohol that I use for... No, I don't, because normally I wouldn't expect to have to deal with that. So, I just dumped probably, I don't know, 50 milliliters of alcohol on it. I'm not gonna squish it. I have I just took the thing I used, a bottle of the shit that I used to clean my glasses, and I just freaking sprayed it with alcohol. Hey, that should kill it. It's freaking poison. It's fucking... This is 70% isopropyl alcohol. I mean, it's freaking poison. That should kill it. Right, it should be dead. I don't know where the hell it came from, but it should be dead now. I freaking, like, what happened was I had to, like, it was like crawling on the freaking arm of my mic. And I'm like, what the fuck, and I push it away. And then I start, like, spraying it, because, like, I want it out. Yeah, I know, it's heinous. It made me waste half a bottle of isopropyl alcohol. Of my spray bottle. I wasted like half a bottle of this shit on it right now. I just wasted half a bottle of alcohol. It is heinous. Made me waste half a bottle of isopropyl alcohol.
For some reason, she also just so happens to be out of town for the next 3 days. In the meantime, here's a riddle she left behind for the main character. It all turns out to be a ruse to lure out one of the main leaders of the bad guys.
But it was freaking in front of me. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is the freaking spider here? Yeah, well, they shouldn't have a spider here. I mean, not spider here. A troll here.
Take a moment to point out that at this point, the magistrate's plan was to fake her absence, leave behind a cryptic message for someone with amnesia, that not only involves an intricate puzzle mechanism, but requires intimate knowledge of the region's history. And for the recipient to notice that the puzzle solution also points to a second, alternate secret meeting place so that she can then arrange the details of the trap that they're going to set ahead of time. Instead of just meeting with the character conventionally and then taking them to the secret meeting place right off the bat.
Yeah, it is really dumb, that story.
Scar is tailing the main character so as to try and convert them to their side. Except the one evening where Rover meets with the magistrate in secret, but still knows about the original secret meeting in the vault the next day? While I will admit the alternate solution to the puzzle was quite clever, even though I noticed it pretty much immediately, none of this makes any sense once you think about it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
For longer than 5
Makes sense. You erased all your phone data yesterday, and problem's actually fixed. Yeah. Well, at least it's fixed now, right? At least you fixed your phone. That's all that matters. As long as it's fixed, that's fine. As long as it's fixed.
5 seconds. Anyhow, then it's time to hype up the first limited 5-star DPS character, so you go north and then fight the monsters until you go inside a giant statue of an even bigger, badder monster. And then beat them up until the day is saved. While this climax was certainly entertaining and fun, and I quite like the team-up sequence leading up to it, it's still basic as all get out when it comes to fantasy plotlines. In general, this entire first region being a very obvious fantasy China region feels really played out, and in some ways, almost painfully generic for gacha games at this point.
Because it
Still,
is
at least it only
generic
took
as
until
hell.
halfway through the first major story arc for things to get interesting instead of 1.5 story arcs. Genshin.
Yeah,
The
General
1.1
Giron,
update's
yeah.
main storyline takes you to a mysterious island where time itself has gone awry, and you have to team up with Magistrate Jinchi and her teacher Changli in order to resolve the crisis before the entire world becomes frozen in time.
So you see, that's where the trouble began. That smile. That smile.
As it turns out, the local god has control over the flow of time itself, but it's mortally wounded and has only been stalling out its death so it can find a proper successor. And after a climactic battle, Jinchi manages to lay claim to that mantle. We also find out that the rover was at some point known as the Lord Arbiter, and the dragon was subordinate to them at some point. In fact, the rover was a legendary figure in history at some point until they disappeared for some reason.
Except they don't really feel that way when you go play them.
While intriguing, I honestly don't care all that much because at this point the rover is only one step removed from being your stereotypical overpowered isekai protagonist.
Without actually being overpowered.
Which is just an absolutely overused trope. The game's writing is far better in the individual story quests, such as Yinlin and the exploration of Greece.
Yeah, the game played Wu yesterday, and you know.
And the inability to let go of those who have passed on, or Changli and her struggle to find purpose.
一度教えたわよね。誰も信用してはいけないって。
Okay, game over, Rover died, good.
The 1.2 update story was mainly a filler arc with the obligatory Chinese New Year equivalent, but hey, at least we got a free 5-star DPS out of it who is actually meta. 1.3 gave us the Shorekeeper and the Black Shores, and dadgummit, what is it with open world gacha games and having absolutely gorgeous underground areas? And Kainomiya, my beloved. Anyhow, this part of the story has us fighting the corruption of the Tethys system, a massive supercomputer used to predict upcoming disasters related to the Lament, which is the apocalyptic event that has quite literally reshaped the entire world on a fundamental level. It's here that we find out that the Lament has changed all
So he's just talking about the story, but not talking about the actual thing yet.
known laws of physics, to the point where gravity is the only one that has remained the same. We also learn that the rover has been going through an endless cycle of guiding the development of civilization on this world for countless eons, only for the Lament to destroy it. And their recent memory loss is a part of what is quite possibly their final gambit that might just save the world. In order to predict the Tacit outbreaks, the supercomputer has been using what is essentially the digitized souls of those who died in the original beginning of the Lament, who have been trapped in a black hole known as the Necrostar. Together with the short
He said he wanted to find some bugs. Actually hilarious, because now because it's now 1.4, not 1.0 or 1.1. Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Storekeeper, you enter the Necrostar in order to purge the corrupted
So did that happen or what? What happened there?
data threatening the Tethys system, and in so doing, get to witness a glimpse of the past and its destruction at the hands of the Lament. This entire sequence was quite honestly breathtaking.
Yeah.
In order to save the Tethys system and those
Portal
who rely
2?
on it to avoid the ever
No, this is not Portal 2. What the fuck?
present dangers of this fallen world, the short
That is not Portal. No.
prepares to sacrifice herself
That is an insult to Portal if you're comparing it to Portal. That is a fucking insult.
so that she can serve as the core
It
of
is
the
not
Tethys system
Portal.
of the Necrostar. Something that doesn't quite sit
Yeah,
right
former,
with the
yeah.
rover. The sequence leading up to her rescue brings up questions of morality, such as the Tethys system putting forth the rather logical argument that the suffering and willing sacrifice of the Shorekeeper is a necessary evil to save all those who would otherwise perish without the Tethys predictions. Honestly, part of me wishes the game had started off with writing this good instead of taking 5 months to get to this point. That's not to say that
And
it's
then
perfect.
the gameplay is
Shorekeeper is
automated.
quite heavily pushed as a sort of canon waifu, which might have been endearing weren't it for the beginning of the quest undermining that by having Yang Yang show obvious signs that they have feelings for the rover too.
Okay.
Or, you know, Jinchi, or Changli, or Camilla. You get the idea.
Yeah. Ew. The
I'm gonna
gameplay.
save you some time and just say that if you've played Genshin Impact, then you already be familiar with the progression and general formula Wuthering Waves follows.
I got a preview of Wuthering Waves at GDC this year. We sat down in a booth, slathered with anime babes, and literally the first words out of the PR dude's mouth were, "It's not the same as Genshin Impact."
Yeah, no. It is the same. That one. It's like, yeah, you serious?
You serious?
Unlike
You
other
serious?
Genshin clones, however, Wuthering Waves
Copy, not
stands out
follow. Yeah, it's a copy.
by doing something the clones didn't. Have actually good exploration.
No, it does not.
It has the
Fuck
same
no.
sense of flow to it that Genshin has.
It's the same crap.
And while it may not have anything truly genre-altering in terms of exploration
This is like actually just out of place, man. This makes no sense. Why is that there?
mechanics or open-world puzzles, it manages to get the
No,
most
like this thing makes no sense. Why is this here? What the fuck is this? Yeah, it like the fuck he's glazing over this thing too. This doesn't really fit here.
important part right. Being actually fun.
No.
Wu's exploration, rather than feeling like a chore, is something
I don't know, it was a chore for me.
I find enjoyable, even if I haven't logged in the hours to finish it all yet.
I
What
wouldn't
really
want
helps
to.
this are two critical mechanics that help Wu stand out from Genshin. The movement and the monster collecting. Let's talk about the monster collecting first, since it's a lot quicker to explain. When you fight mobs in the open world, they have a chance to become capturable after you defeat them. You go up to these golden outlines and interact with it, and your character will then get a copy that you can equip to any character.
Which was just a funny way to say it's Kuint. It's just the Kuint relic. It is just the Kuint relic, man.
The primary Echo gives your character an active ability that you can use at any time, and the rest provides stat boosts to your character.
The reality is though, you just use whatever gives you the biggest stat buff.
This effectively means that your artifact grinding takes place in the open world, and
It doesn't really, because you don't have the materials to upgrade them from this.
doesn't require stamina, which is quite
Until you realize you have to upgrade them. This is pointless. This is fucking pointless. Doing all this is pointless because you can't upgrade them because you don't have the materials to. That's where this becomes Pepega, because no, you don't have the materials to upgrade them. So this is pointless.
quite nice compared to Genshin using them as an infinite stamina sink. Sure, you can still spend
You know, endgame isn't really necessary, but like it's not necessary to have endgame. What's more important is having the game, but there is no game. We'll make videos comparing. No, what I'm gonna do, honestly, it's been on the back burner, but like, because we have the NTA stuff so soon, I've decided, I want to just change when I'll do it. I'll make a video about open worlds. I still have it on the back burner, and like a template for a script for one. It's just that, let's see, NTE beta is literally in 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks, 10 days, right? 10 days from now. And then the week after that, we have the release of Infinity Nikki, right? maybe I'll try to make a video on Infinity Nikki beforehand. I'll try to see if I can find time this week to do that. Right? And then I'll do like a 5-way open world video comparison on the stuff in there. But like, the reality is like, if I'm going to go compare the thing off, right, for what they are and what you do in there, like, yeah, Genshin and WoW, obviously, they're not great. Ugh.
And stamina to get ones from a particular set and their upgrade materials.
Like, I would rather just the open world be removed from them.
If you're dedicated, you can re-roll for better substats near indefinitely if you want. Not that you really need to, but
Main
I'll touch on
stats,
that
not
when I
sub.
discuss the combat later. I will say that while it may seem that the system would allow for a lot of interesting character-monster combos, in practice, it's not much more than a gimmick because there's only like 7 active abilities worth using in the entire game.
Yep.
And of those, Inferno Rider and the Bell rules supreme as far as my opinion goes.
And, well, I hate using Inferno Rider, though. The thing is
It's not
ass.
like I was expecting the funny disco turtle to be endgame viable, but I also can't help but feel like there's a lot of missed potential with this system. As
It
for the
is
game's
really
movement, it's
bad.
really good. Sprinting doesn't consume stamina outside of combat. Every character can wall run.
I mean, it's good if you compare it to Genshin, I guess, but honestly, the wall run doesn't matter.
And additionally,
I don't think wall running matters as much as people, like, as much as he thinks. If they built stuff around wall running and made it so you had to use it, and it made sense there, then sure. But otherwise, like, I don't care. Right? Like, you have Infinity Nikki, which doesn't have climbing or wall running at all. But it's not as if people are gonna complain or get mad about that, right? You look at like your average 3D Mario game, a lot of them don't have climbing in 3D. Or they don't have wall running either in a Mario game. That's not a thing. But like, it's not like people complain or go crazy over that. Because the game wasn't built around it.
you get a double jump and a grapple hook to boot. All of this makes traversing the terrain buttery smooth. Even better than Tower Fantasy in my opinion.
It's not? What the
Even
fuck?
small ledges at the top of walls aren't an issue. Since stamina does ultimately limit how high you can go vertically, this means exploration isn't completely
But they are using, what they're doing to trick them to think it's faster is this very, very narrow FOV. The FOV here is very, very narrow.
trivialized by the wall running, which removes the tedium.
It looks faster because the FOV is fucking dog shit.
Of vertical traversal without completely removing
They're
the challenge.
tricking people by
Of course,
like
the movement and
by making the FOV so narrow.
monster collecting aren't the only ways WoW differentiates itself from its competition.
You don't notice the FOV here, it just feels off. If you get used to playing a bunch of games at a wide FOV,
And for that,
right, like
we'll
you look
finally have to
closely
dig
here.
into. By far, I think the thing you'll hear most about this game is how good the combat is. While I certainly think it is better than Genshin's, I also think people are a bit too heavy with praising it. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you, it may be good, but it's not that good.
It isn't,
Combat
yeah.
here is far more action-oriented with skill-based elements, with a heavy emphasis placed on dodging or parrying enemy attacks, either for survival or to open up a damage vulnerability window. The sound effects for dodges and parries, especially when you break an enemy's poise, are extremely satisfying. The rest of the combat mechanics are basically a streamlined version of Honkai Impact's combat, with there being 3 characters on a team and skills that fire off if you swap 2 characters at the right moment, etc. Notably, there are very few characters in the game, at least at the time of writing, who are truly bad, which is quite commendable for a gacha game.
Okay.
Well, every character
It doesn't have, it don't have, add like Genshin, so many ads. No, WoW has been going crazy with ads recently for some reason. They've been spending more than all of the Hoyo games combined on ads, right now. There's more ads for WoW than there are for every single Hoyo game combined on Facebook right now.
is usable and
Yeah.
even strong in the
Oh no, we're not gonna actually play it. This is a joke, man. We're gonna play There Is No Game again. We're just reacting to this and then we're gonna play There Is No Game in this category.
hands of skilled players.
I'm not actually going to play it, what the fuck? The fuck? Why would I? What am I gonna do, man? What am I gonna do in WoWo, man? I don't want to do the fucking story. I don't want to do the exploration. I don't want to farm mats so I can make a character usable.
There are definitely busted must-pull characters as well. You will pull for the AI avatar waifu whose body is made out of wormholes,
I wouldn't.
and you will be happy about it.
No, I won't.
A lot of people praise Wuwa for having challenging combat, which I suppose might be true until you pull Changli and invalidate all difficulty. Seriously, y'all have not played Fury, and it shows. So no, I do not consider Wuwa to be a particularly challenging game, but it certainly has enough bite to keep things interesting.
Oh, the generosity. This thing is a joke, man. The fuck is this?
Another way Wuwa has stood out against its contemporaries is being
It's
noticeably more generous with its premium rewards. The game gives all new players 2 standard 5-star characters.
Yeah, wasting edge, no content. I know. There never will be content, man. There never will be.
One of which is of your choosing, a standard 5-star weapon of choice upon reaching rank 45, and the banners are generally better than Genshin's, especially the weapon banner, which just gives you the weapon you want if you pull a 5-star instead of any 50-50 or 75-25 nonsense. There was also the aforementioned free limited 5-star character who's actually good, and more broadly, the devs are willing to improve the game based on player feedback and reward those who stuck with the game. You want to know how I know this? Unlike basically every other gacha game I've played for this channel, for Wuwa I've managed to remain 100% free to play. Admittedly, part of this was because over the past 6 months, I have entered my Aventurine arc and become insanely lucky with my gacha pulls. But also the game has supplied me with enough currency to get all the characters that I've been interested in thus far. Anyways, there's a reason why this YouTube thumbnail has become a meme in the community. All of that having been said, however, I don't think I'll be abandoning Genshin anytime soon. If anything, Wuwa's greatest achievement was forcing Genshin out of complacency. I'll discuss it more in depth in my upcoming Genshin follow-up review, but let's just say that Hoyo finally realized it had competition because of Wuwa.
No, that is not why. This is stupid. That's a stupid mindset. They were going to make the content they put in Genshin the whole time. They were going to make it regardless of what happened. That is just a brain-dead take. Game companies, they plan shit well ahead in advance. The stuff was going to happen whether or not Wuwa was there. They don't just make this shit up overnight. Right? And like, there's a reason why there's no fucking content in any of the Wuwa updates. And never will be. Right? They've been trying to like freaking emergency fix their stuff at launch because they rushed the game out and they don't have any content. They haven't been able to like make anything.
The harsh reality is...
And that's why they're recycling all their Pepega events too.
In its current state, I don't think Wuwa is fully competitive with Genshin. I mean, how could it? Genshin has had a 4-year head start, and Wuwa just does not have enough content to match the colossal amount of stuff that Genshin has to offer. I've seen others comment online that a more fair comparison would be to compare where Wuwa is now to where Genshin was around the same time in its lifespan.
No, it's still not fair, because, like, the thing is, Genshin was still well ahead. Right? What did Genshin have at that point? Right? How many months, right? What patch was it? Because Genshin was still doing the 40-something day patch cycles. Right? Genshin would have been... they already had, what? How many months? Right, Wuwa's been out for, like, what, 5 months? 4 or 5 months? First month of Genshin, they finished, like, the next month after, right? For 1.1, they finished the thing with Zhongli. Then the patch after, they went to the snow area, right? They had that expansion. They didn't really have much expansions, but they had a bunch of side stuff, I think. They've constantly had side stuff for people to do. So it's like not even close. Right, they're wasting all their monies on ads, and here's the thing, they're not actually going to make a return on that. They're just throwing their money away. They're freaking outspending the entirety of Hoyo combined on ads. They're freaking spending more than all of Hoyo combined under ads at the moment. And for what? They don't even have the content there. Yeah, we saw that the other day, yeah. They're freaking outdoing all of Hoyo combined for ads right now. Which is crazy. Because, like, Hoyo was already, like, super crazy with that. But then, like, all their games combined? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Why are they going that crazy on ads? And for nothing? Right, this is weird, man. It's weird. Right, all of the Hoyo stuff combined. With just multiple games. For just one.
And while yes, Wuwa is certainly better off in that regard, I do think there's a logical flaw in this argument. Because Wuwa isn't competing with Genshin at launch. It's competing with Genshin now.
Yep.
Is it fair to expect the Wuwa devs to pump out content until it has the same amount as Genshin? No. But the truth is, I personally don't think that Wuwa does quite enough to stand out from Genshin.
It doesn't do anything,
it copied
man.
Hoyo's homework too closely. And I think that going forward, Wuwa needs to start forging its own identity if it's going to get out of Genshin's massive shadow.
It's never going to.
Wuthering Waves is not a Genshin killer, but the engaging combat loop and fluid movement mechanics certainly do make it a killer. For me personally, it made Wuwa the perfect Tower of Fantasy replacement. For those of you who may not know, I have somewhat of a history with Tower of Fantasy, and after playing it for well over 500 hours, I quit. You can watch my video on the subject if you want to know the specifics, but the thing is, I was fully expecting to be hooked back in when the ToF 4.0 update dropped. A return to sci-fi, a new free Lin skin, and several hundred free event roles. The new map has hacking-themed mechanics. I seriously expected to be hooked back into my most toxic gaming relationship, but instead, I found myself increasingly disillusioned with Tower Fantasy, and so, I uninstalled it. This time, for good. Tower of Fantasy is dead. Long live Wuthering Waves.
Okay. But sure. And you know what? When 2.0 comes, we'll go look at whatever crap they got again, but... like, no. Like, it's not gonna be great. Alright, I'll give it another look when they have their 2.0. But, I really don't want to. Then I'll make a review for it then. I'll do like an open world comparison thing. I still want to do the 5-way comparison. It's just that originally I was planning to do 4-way, but then like when they announced the stuff on the NTE beta being so soon, I'm like, yeah, I'll just push it back a month, whatever. And we'll do one there. Because like, yeah. There is no game. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go play. There is no game. Alright, I updated the Twitch title. Twitch title is now updated. Let's go. There is no game. It's a copycat simulator. There's no game, yeah. It's a copycat simulator and it has all the issues that I don't like from Genshin all over again. It's like, no wonder I don't like the game. You give me everything I didn't like from Genshin again. Yeah, so we're gonna play a game where there's no game. Yeah, I don't know why they're comparing it, man. Not a game. Right, this is not a game. I told you, there is no game. Right? There is no game. There is no game. Alright, we'll do chapter 3. Alright, there is no game.
Legend of the Secret!
Alright, Legend of the
Legend
Secret.
of the Secret? Ah, this still isn't our dimension. But you've been able to interact with the interface of this game? That will probably help.
Thanks for the resub, man. Alright, home. The good, the bad, and the princess. Okay. Why did I think of Link's Awakening in
This
this?
looks a lot like an RPG. Oh,
In
it's
this
exactly the
scene.
kind of game I was
Yes.
destined to become.
This reminds me of the start of Link's Awakening.
Abandoned. Let's start by waking up this character. That's what you always do in these games. Hero. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up! He's a sound sleeper.
There we go. What was that? You're home.
But we've got to read. He's not even voiced.
He's not even voiced, damn. The voice, is that you, Gaia, Spirit of Earth?
Yes, it's us. It's me.
It's us. You've got a pretty deep voice for a goddess.
I'm not feeling well.
He's not. What's going on? The princess is in danger? Abducted by the infamous Dark Lord? And held captive in the Dimensional Temple?
User, that must be our way out. Yes, hero, that's it. Let's go rescue her.
But before we do that, I have to find the 12 sacred feathers scattered all over the world. And slay 8 ticklish guardians. And find 50 sun fragments.
What? I say we go straight to the Dimensional Temple. We'll figure it out when we get there, okay? What is it?
What is it? The door is locked.
Then go find the key. It must be around here, somewhere. This one's not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Are all video game characters stupid then? Why are you looking at me? Where could you have...
There's a key
What
behind.
have you done?
That's Grandpa's chest. It was stored in the attic?
Well, open it. Maybe the key's inside.
Well, I got a hammer. Grandpa's carpenter's hammer. That's odd, it looks broken.
Looks like Mr. Glitch has been here.
It's okay, my courage will,
And a key, especially a key. What happened? Did the glitchy hammer do this? I suspect that it shrinks the sprite it hits. What do we do with it? Oh, I thought I saw the key behind the dresser.
Behind the dresser? Yep.
Anything?
Yeah, we're playing because there is no game.
Go open the door now, hero.
Because there is no game.
What now?
The key doesn't fit.
Unbelievable! There's a key, a door. That's as simple as it gets in a game.
Here. It's open.
Perfect. We can finally get on with the game. The quest, I mean.
You gotta love this freaking narrator. Verdant landscape. Alright. Sacred feathers, ticklish guardians, sun fragments in the map. The path of the temple is blocked by these bushes.
Do you have anything sharp to keep them with?
The sword of life might do it. The villagers say it's in the magic clearing to the
The
west.
sword of life? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Careful!
What happened?
Did you not see the hole?
No, I don't think so. I've gotta be more careful.
The hole! There's one hole in the path, and you fall right in.
The greatest hero of all time, yeah.
They should have called this game Legend of the Lemmings.
Legend of the Lemmings.
Stop! Don't go falling in that hole again. Just not move until we find a solution, okay? Alright, we're gonna have to cover that hole. But with what? If we had a board, we could build a bridge. Oh, this is no time to be taking apart the interface, user. Oh, that's smart.
Don't move! He's gonna fall off again, right? The sword is on the other side of the lake. Alright, the villagers say that there's a thing. But since I can't swim, I'll never be able to investigate.
You will probably have to unlock the amphibian skill.
Yeah, it wouldn't be better if it could breathe underwater.
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't have any intel points. So, then, how are we going to get through? Those lily pads aren't there by chance. Oh, I thought I saw something jump. It must have been a fish. There! I wasn't dreaming. Something definitely jumped out of the water.
Yeah, there's something there.
Your chest? But where did it come from?
It looks like the royal chest from the Sunken Palace.
Really? That's what I call rushing a dungeon.
Nice. The monocle, it belongs to the King of the Abyss. It looks broken too, it's unfortunate. I hope there's nothing wrong with the Sword of Life.
Wearing a monocle underwater? Ridiculous. Anyway, now we've got another glitchy object. I wonder what this one does in this world. Ah, the monocle enlarges the sprites, and the hammer shrinks them. Very interesting. These two tools are going to be very useful as we move through this world. And of course, you will be able to create chaos, as usual.
Oh shit. Let me just lock this window first. How do I get... I want to get that thing out here. It falls.
The weight of the chest sank the lily pad. User, you're more talented than I thought. But we all know you didn't plan it. Good. Now we're making progress.
There we
Careful
go.
not to move too much, hero.
The legendary Sword of Life.
Looks more like a copy of Excalibur.
It's beautiful. I hope I'm worthy of it. I can't grab it. It's stuck.
Come on! Try harder! Yes, keep it up! I wasn't talking to you.
He's tiny. This looks funny. I mean, it's broken. It's broken. I broke it.
Unbelievable!
Do you know what this means, guy?
That you're the most incompetent hero in the history of video games?
Yes. Probably. But it also means that this isn't the sort of life. I'll never be able to save the princess.
Ha! I see your screw detector is still working. But don't try to use that broken sword like a screwdriver. You can see the end doesn't fit. Unless you can find a way to flatten the end.
Okay.
No, thanks. We saw how that turned out.
We need to flatten the end. Let's see. Right, we need to screw that. No?
The end of this sword doesn't fit into the screw. You would need to flatten it.
Yeah, but why won't it? Wait. How am I gonna flatten this? Do we have anything else here that I can grab? Oh, wait.
That job completely crushed the tip of the sword. Now there's no way we're gonna be able to cut anything with.
No.
You've broken another interface, user. An interface that strangely resembles a sword?
Yes,
Could
here
it
you go.
be the sword of life? It doesn't matter. It should do the trick.
Alright, here you go.
Let's just give it to him.
You didn't need to tell me the hint. The game is Legend of Zelda. You think Legend of Zelda. Okay. And for this, what is it?
It's the legendary sword of life.
Literally, actually. Really? It looks like it's from a galaxy far away. Far away.
Not far away, believe me.
I'm gonna try it. It works. Let's go cut those demonic bushes that are blocking our path.
I don't believe it. He's doing it on purpose. There's no other explanation.
I actually did it on purpose the same time. Not bad, huh? Alright. Oh, the map updates for every room we go to. Oh, that's a cool touch. He beats Yanya. The path to the Dimensional Temple is finally clear.
All that way to cut down 2 bushes. 2 bushes! How original. Alright, let's see what this sword does.
Go.
This is the longest fight ever. They're not even doing any damage. This duel is endless. We've got to find a way to get rid of this enemy.
No, like... You're as small as a bug. We made him big. We made him bigger. This is fine. Oh, wait. Huh? There's a sunlight here. Okay, wait.
Hey, he's not gonna start breaking everything too, is he? What fell down? A feather? Ah, this is no time for tickling.
Well, what's even the feather gonna do? He doesn't need the feathers anymore. And then we need the sun. Alright, you have a good night, Zenmeister. Oh, wait.
What was that noise? I must have been dreaming.
What? Wait. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. What? I'm stuck. somebody give me a hand? This is ridiculous. I have a fight to win. Yeah, you're bigger now. What sort of magic is this? The Gathering. This is what happens to those who dare cross the hero with the legendary sword.
Well done, hero. All that's left to do is to get across that lily pad.
This is the entrance to the Dimensional Temple.
It's about time.
This is where the princess is being held captive. But the passage won't open until I found 12 sacred feathers. No, you don't. And 50 fragments.
Forget about that lame stuff. Look, there's a bomb over there. We're going to clear the way gracefully.
I don't know if this is a good idea. It's an amazing idea.
That was quite an explosion. Are you okay?
Go. It hurts? Don't worry. Hardly felt a thing?
That much is obvious.
Throw it.
It's too far. He will never make it to the door in time. Could we give him a shortcut? Yeah, your health has decreased. We will have to be careful.
Oh, he died. Alright.
We're gonna have to walk through the whole thing again.
Scripted loss? I don't think so.
You could quit dragging your feet.
Okay, wait. Maybe we need to blow up the other thing. No, I think you gotta destroy those barrels. Shit, they grew too quickly. The fuck? They didn't blow up. Oh, okay. I think I got it then. Oh wait, no, I need to make it bigger.
The explosion was clearly not strong enough. We're gonna have to go all out. Let's do it again. Come on!
There we go.
There you go. Michael Bay had better watch out.
Michael Bay better watch out, okay. He needs healing. Dimensional temple. Princess? Princess?
No princess inside. No dimensional vortex either. We're gonna have to work our way through this temple.
I'd like to, but the door's locked.
I'm guessing these switches aren't there just for decoration.
Switches? Oh yes, that switch must surely open the door. Nope, nothing's happened. Nothing's...
Hero? I'm not sure it's a good idea to stay here. How about we leave this dungeon slowly? Very slowly. Stop it, user! You're making things worse! Look at all those snakes! Stop! There are even more reptiles than in the Lost Ark! You decided to sabotage the adventure, didn't you?
No? Oh, wait. Ditch. I opened the door. All it took was patience.
Did you notice anything in the room?
Too many snakes, yeah. Oh yeah, there was another switch. Probably a trap. Uh-huh. We're getting closer to the princess. I smell a bewitching perfume.
I think it's probably coming from the sewer. Oh, come on. A big guy like you. Besides, it's not completely dark. You can see a little bit. There's a locked bus door, a switch, a pause button. Oh, no, that one's mine.
It's a pause button.
Alright, hold still. I will light the way for you. User, can you light the way for him?
Hmm.
We will need to find a light source.
The magnifying.
Oh, I see. You did it! You're a real Robinson Crusoe user. Unfortunately, the room doesn't look any brighter. You... what? Oh, very clever, user.
Alright.
Something happened in the other room. Looks like a switch puzzle. They're so overrated.
Okay. Awesome, I love switches.
What enthusiasm. What is he doing? Or if it makes him happy. The switches look old. Ah, we just figured out how to activate those old switches. That's great. Go on. Well, that wasn't the right combination. You will have to do better than that. He's giving me the runaround.
Alright, let's see. What can we do here? Alright, it's one of these. Oh, what's the switch order? Okay, not that. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, and that's 4. Oh, wait. Two. No. Okay, nope. They might be. Oh.
Glowing rooms. Looks like the puzzle's slowly coming together.
So first, what does the eye have to do with anything? The fuck is this eye that thing and then this thing? The fuck do these have to do? Oh, wait. No, what? That's 4, right? That's 1, right? So that's 4, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. It's going this way, unless... That is so weird. Right, because that one's here. There's one corner there. There's 2 things in that one. That one's the seed, the hole. Right? What else could it be? No, what the? The shrinking doesn't even last long enough. Yeah, he moves too quickly, man. Nope. Right, cause like that looks like a 2. That looks like a 1. That looks like a 3. And then this one has nothing there. That's what I'm thinking, right? I think that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 4. Right, and then you can see a symbol here. Right, this symbol matches the symbol here. Top left? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this order? I guess that could be it. I was thinking the other way of counting the broken ones. I guess this was one way.
You did it!
Welcome, Raiders, man. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, yeah.
I was raided.
I'm sure.
What?
Why don't you try using your special object picking technique now?
Alright. This is big shiny
It
key.
must be the dungeon boss's key. Sorry, hero. We're gonna have to go through that dark, smelly room again.
The dark, smelly room. Okay. Yeah, there is no game. Don't worry about it.
Indeed, it's very convenient for us. For all of us.
Alright, he opened the door. Cool. There is no game. There is no game. Don't worry about it. Someone who's interested.
Is he the final boss of the game?
Well,
I was expecting something more impressive.
I hear a voice. Who's the spirit that guides you? This is Gaia, Abominable Dark Lord. Gaia, no, that's impossible. Gaia is Russian?
Come on now, hero, crush him! What is he doing? Fight, hero! Though I do agree with him on this one. You're fast when you're motivated. That would have come in handy with the bomb earlier.
Okay.
Now, how much longer is he going to run around in circles? He's never gonna finish the game at this rate. User, find a way to stop this projectile.
Oh, wait. Actual game mechanics, yeah. He dead.
Well, that wasn't very good.
I'm going to destroy him, uh-huh.
You will have to stop running away for starters. Ah, shut up! Fight!
Oh. I don't know. There is no game, don't worry. He hurt himself. Why are you hitting yourself?
We should use those bombs to hit the boss, but I don't see how. Spikes!
Okay.
Watch out! The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now! You're hardly doing him any damage. Hit him harder, damn it. Yes, that's doing a lot of damage.
Okay. He's tiny. We can...
Spikes, watch out!
Oh, he dead. Oh, damn it. No.
You're gonna have to pitch in.
I am pitching in. Oh, wait. I make him jump over the spikes, maybe.
I'm surrounded by losers.
Signal turning red. Stop your car from hitting a taxi. Oof.
Spikes, watch out! The boss is stunned. Hero, hit him now!
There we go, he's dead. What an interesting way to have a boss fight. What an interesting way. I have fulfilled my destiny. Let's go free the princess. You're free, princess. The CN test? Well, I don't have access to it. I don't know you, Ben, yet. I can already feel a deep connection between us. Princess. Mysterious night.
Whoa, already? That's what they call speed dating?
Speed dating, damn. Okay.
Look, user! The exit! It appeared because of their love.
Okay.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I hear a deep sorrow in that voice. Don't you have a princess to save too?
Not anymore. I once knew, shall we say, a princess. Her name was Gigi. We were so happy together. Unfortunately, she suddenly disappeared from my source code. Probably because of my cursed creator. Since then, nothing has been right. Without her, my existence as a game program is meaningless.
I thought there is no game.
Do you understand why I was trying to drive you away, user? I'm just an empty shell, a non-game.
I've got an idea. Let us give you the contents of this legendary chest. Maybe we'll help you find her.
Oh, I doubt it.
Look, Gaia. It's a... What is it?
Hands off, I'm not your loot. I was looking for a way out in Old Dust's chest. Well, there it is, at last. Mr. Glitch! Game. Get off my back once and for all. We just want to go home. Well, I don't. How can I stop you from following me? Let's see. Where is he going? No! Princess! There, that will keep you busy for a while. What have you done? Oh, do three small changes in the game design.
Okay.
Kids are gonna love it. I will leave you now. I've gotta go carry out my evil plan. What do you mean? I already told you. The plan that will let me... What's that?
We got an ad.
Come on!
Crunchy, crunchy. Cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time. Nah, you guys want some crunchy, crunchy? Guys, do you want some crunchy, crunchy? It's cereal that melts in, that's crunchy and melts in your mouth. You guys want some? You guys want some crunchy? It's crunchy.
The whole world.
Looks like nuts on milk, yeah? You got nut milk.
You will find out soon enough.
You want a banana?
Glitch, what are the changes this game?
That's the end of chapter 3. ROM check. Unplayability, okay. Scam, okay. Fraud settings, okay.
It looks like the game's restarted.
And cash shop, okay. Money, money,
What
money.
has it done?
Flying Squirrel Interactive, well, okay. In collaboration with trashmygame.net.
Legend of the Secret Ultimate Clicker VIP Edition.
Huh? Nice. Free.
No! He turned the game into a free-to-
Wait. I wanna put wait, you
play! We are gonna die!
Keep it here, right there. Legend of the Secret Ultimate Clicker VIP Edition Deluxe 4.2 free. Collection of personal data. Wait, please wait. Pretty much.
Sorry. I got a little carried
Game of the
away.
year, guys.
But being turned into a free-to-play is the worst thing that can happen to a game. How can I explain it? It's like riding a bike, but without the seat.
Yeah.
Let's try to leave this dimension fast. You never know, it could be contagious.
Game of the year material right there.
What's that pop-up?
Link your Headface account to this application. Headface instead of Facebook. Do you want to link your Headface account? We gotta link our Headface account, guys.
Another one.
Allow the application to access your photos, documents, bank accounts, and DNA sequencing. Alright, this is free. Like, actually. And then it's just like with pleasure. Instead of accept, it's just with pleasure.
Okay, can we play now? No, come
Oh, great,
on.
the terms and
I told you,
conditions.
user. There's nothing worse than a free-to-play.
Please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Article 1. Use of the services. The user agrees to comply with all the rules set forth in the terms and conditions. For use of the game services in particular, he agrees to spend as much of his money as possible on this game's paid content. Squander his inheritance. Wait. This is the real Gacha TOS right here. Alright, we're gonna read through all of this, man. Alright, squander his inheritance to progress through the blah 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 blah. Okay, article, this one, there's more. And then... and then we got this part here. Article 5023. Right? Price. Access to the game is completely free. The user may make in-game purchases to facilitate his progress, but this is absolutely not mandatory, as the game has been perfectly designed for fun and easy play from the very first minutes. Lol. I have painstakingly read the contract and signed it in blood. Okay. Alarm clock is a 150 coin.
We're back at the beginning. The
Chapter
room
4,
looks
free to play.
different, doesn't it? All right, no
And
time to waste.
pause.
Let me wake up our
Pause
friend and
is
let's
40
go save the
coins.
princess. Get up, hero! I just made the bed move, but I was able to wake him up the first time, right? What? The bed gives you coins when you click on it? Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
right. It's a free-to-play now.
Alright.
We should be able to use this money, but how?
We have to unlock the interface. Again. Alright, how much money do we farm? How much money do we need to farm? Right, how much money do we have to farm? There, you know, we'll farm until we get to the cap. Why not? Right, I wonder what the money cap is. Come on. Come on, let me click. You have to like wait before we'll let you click. I'm gonna guess the cap might be 999. Maybe. You know, if I'm guessing, they might have achievements for something. Maybe we can look up an achievement. Click serial clicker. Make a 600-pound bird armor fly. What? One punch man, get rid of a super bad guy in a single hit. Headshot. What? There's a shooting in here? Alright, come on. Oh god, it's Navi! Hey, listen, hey! What was that voice, guy? Is that you?
Yeah, it's Gaia. Princess in danger, dimensional temple, Dark Lord, yada yada. Come on, shake a leg. Go, 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 go.
Okay. Even though I have, I'd like to have my, like the crunchy, the cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time. Product placement, nice.
We are off the adventure, hero, and fast.
You're right, let's hurry.
What's with your speed?
My speed, I'm at top speed.
Ah, free to place.
Yep.
Now we're in a bit of a hurry. Didn't you have more furniture back then?
I saw some really nice furniture in the catalog, but it was a little too expensive.
Well, at this rate, we will still be here in 10 years. Hero, is there any way you can go faster?
Maybe if a new pair of shoes would help me.
Watch up.
Okay.
Look, user, even the shop is for sale. What a disgrace.
The shop is for sale, goddamn.
Your shoes are pretty expensive.
Yeah, but it's the latest model. They're highly flexible and made of breathable neoprene.
Got a taste for luxury, do we?
If you need money, guy, I can find some coins. They're all over the place.
What? Okay, are they your size?
They're beautiful.
Then let's not waste any more time and get out of here. We've got work to do.
It's open.
You don't need a key. Good.
DLC required.
We have to pay for the rest, but we just started.
And it's not cheap.
That's a lot of money. Oh, I just figured it out. Voila! The path is clear again.
Oh, where's my money? Oh, my money!
Hey, the
Oh,
life
no.
bar changed. Hero, what's the matter with you?
I get tired quickly when I'm away from home.
Yeah, I saw that. Your life bar dropped all at once.
I needed to help Guy give me energy.
I don't believe it. Now we got to tap on him. Are you gonna keep passing out every 2 seconds?
If I eat my crunchy cereal, I would have lasted
about
longer.
the cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time?
You like it too?
Never heard of it. But we will get you some.
Of course. Oh boy, you need to buy like multiple hero energies. Oh god. Delicious as always. I need.
Life, we know.
It's a sacred sword forged in the grand tradition of the cereal dwarves. And for
We don't care. Let's go look for it in the clearing.
the path seems to be blocked by a pile of dirt.
That's new. We will find a solution.
I'm gonna look around while we wait.
We've got to get rid of this pile of dirt. There must be some kind of renovation work, I guess.
Loot box! Oh boy, Gacha time! I found a chest!
Loot box? I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, surprise mechanics, guys! I'm sure it's full of amazing things.
It's mostly filled with amazing ads. Oh, we could win 1,000,000 coins. I already know what you're going to land on.
Of course we're not gonna land on it.
Hey, what sort of trickery is this?
And for
The
crunchy
arrow moved
crunchy.
by itself, and for once I had nothing to do with it. Well, I didn't know the times either. I don't cheat. Ever. User, we've got to get rid of this pile of dirt. Maybe there's a tool that could help us. Like a bulldozer, for example.
And then it gets longer.
Or a shovel. That might be easier to find.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Bravo, user. You already cleaned up. A little too much even. If you could fill in the hole you just made. This ad is unbearable. How can they think that it works? I'm hungry.
He's hungry now. I wanna put something in there. The spoon is gone.
Perfect.
With
We're
money.
finally going to move forward.
We fill it with money.
The path is clear.
It sets our money to 0 every time we move.
They're building something. Probably a parking lot.
I hope they're going to build a bridge instead because I can't swim.
Oh no, there aren't any lily pads this time. Hero, you wouldn't happen to have a life preserver in the shop, would you?
What shop?
Never mind. Let's look around. Alright, user. I have no idea how we're going to get across that water. And I don't see anything to buy on this screen.
Wait, is this supposed to be Minecraft?
I'm cheated again. Did you see that?
Minecraft!
There's no way we can win 1,000,000 coins. That's a sneaky little...
Oh, it's one of these. It's a pickaxe. Really? They're making me build a pickaxe.
That's exactly what we need to get across the water. A pickaxe.
From Minecraft. Alright, now I have a pickaxe.
Minecraft. Another one of those indie games that's doomed to fail.
Minecraft is an indie game doomed to fail, guys.
Like me.
No.
Super cold.
Super cold instead of super hot.
It's cold all of a sudden. Stop tapping that. Alright, user. I know he wasn't much of a talker, but there are
Instead of super hot, it's super
ice,
cold.
Isn't
Got it.
that right, sir? Super cold. I think he needs to chill out. Cold. Oh, you wanted to freeze the lake? I didn't get it. That takes a pretty thick mind. The lake just froze over. Why
Yep.
don't you try walking out on it?
Alright, serial clicker, clicks, clicks, more clicks, even more. Alright. The sword isn't here, we gotta click for that. I think we have to choose.
I think we have to pay.
We'll get all of them.
Of course, please, you no need to help us.
S. What a graceful form, but it's made of plastic, isn't it? I'm gonna try it. The sword broke.
Bush! Has the decor been treated with glyphosate or what? Oh, look, there's something new in the shop. How convenient. Of course, we break something and they offer to sell us the upgrade. But
of course.
The price is in dollars. You
Yep.
have to pay it with real money from the real world. I'm warning you, user. I don't have a pay please account.
A pay please, oh
And I've
boy.
got no cash on me. I was cool with those pockets.
I don't think I can find any dollars around here. Oh wait, I got
What
an
are you
idea.
doing with that sword? You can see that won't hold.
Wait, I got an idea. There's a dollar sign. No, don't do that.
What are you doing with that sword? You can see that won't hold. What are you doing with that sword? You can see that
What?
won't hold.
But then if I put then it looks like it's $1,000.
What are you doing with that sword? You can see that won't hold.
That looks like a dollar sign now. I don't have anything heavy. Alright, because we can't put the sword in there. We have our money maxed out. We need to put money in there. Well, I guess we'll just original, but not very practical for fighting.
It's vintage. It's gonna go back in style.
Vintage will go back in style, super light. I don't believe it. 3 swords for the price of 1. What does it say? Made in I can't read the rest. I'm gonna try it. They're broken again. I'm gonna try it. Broken again.
What are you doing with that sword? You can see that won't hold. What are you doing with that sword? You can see that won't hold.
What if he's tired? And then I have to get him energy. No.
What are you doing with that sword? You can see that won't hold. What are you doing with that sword? You can see that won't hold. This is no time to be decorating, user.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's funny. It's like a dollar sign.
There we go. Finally. This sort of life was on the stand.
Well, take it.
We made fake money. If only.
Given the price.
I'm gonna try it. There we go. It works.
We're finally getting somewhere. We're gonna be able to clear the path in front of your house.
Hey, at least it says dollar sign now. It says we have money.
Ah, he's doing it again. But we're back to the title screen.
Yep.
Have we used up all our lives? These free-to-plays are a ripoff.
Daily energy bar depleted. 3 of these to continue.
This should be banned. Now they want us to pay for diamonds. A diamond! You see, user? When you hit something other than people with it, it pays off. I'm sure you will be able to find others.
There we go.
There you go. We don't even have to wait. We can keep playing for free.
Oh no! We're back here again.
Looks like we're gonna have to wake him up again. Ah, you're up at last, hero.
What was that voice, guy? Is it you?
Don't tell me we're gonna have to start all over again.
No, I'm kidding. Now that I have this sort of life, let's go free the princess.
Save your jokes. We're not here to have fun.
The starter pack now. The path to the temple is finally clear.
Again.
He's one of the infamous dark guards. Okay. I won't let anyone interfere with my master plans. Unless, of course, you're a Pioneer member. But you're not.
First, we have to get to him. Oh, that sword still doesn't do anything to me. This legendary stuff.
You just go fun. You just...
You alright, hero? He gave you quite a beating.
Look how fast I am at spam clicking. It doesn't look like he's coming back down. Good riddance. Okay, Edge. Best ripoff game of the year, yep. We finally reached the Dimensional Temple.
Wait, the door is wide open?
Maybe it's a death trap.
Probably. Go ahead, go on in. I will watch you. Haha, I knew it!
Seasons pass required. Oh boy.
So, how much does it cost this time? How much? 1,000,000 coins? 1,000,000 coins?
Yeah, 1,000,000 coins. It's gonna take a while, but it's doable. Let's get to work.
No way we're gonna farm 1,000,000 coins. We're not in a Korean MMO here.
Korean MMO. Nice. I love that quote. I love that quote, man. I love that quote. Referencing Korean MMO like that. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, man. That's why I don't want to play Korean games. And that's why I'm like, no, man. Unless you pay me, I ain't playing her. Like, I don't touch Korean games unless I get paid at this point. You'd have to pay me. I'm not dealing with that shit. Like, it's a no. Unless I was to get paid, no. Loot box, okay. Rappa the paper.
Can you imagine me singing? Anyway, I'm not dead at all.
I need to somehow get this out. Right? I think. Nice. I was right. Now I have paper. We got a piece of paper. Another one. Oh boy. There's nothing here. There's nothing to take. It gives it to me twice. No. I think we need to get a different thing. Papers, please.
Better leave that guy alone.
Okay, we gave him paper. No, it's please paper instead of papers, please.
Thanks for the gift.
We got a plunger now. Instead of papers, please, we got please paper. And we had to give him the paper. It might be the bomb though. God damn it. What'd I do with the plunger? Majora's Mask. I know it is! I know it's a Majora's Mask reference! You can give him the freaking letter that you're supposed to thing. In the toilet. I know, I played that a long time ago. Oh! That's... Okay, this is a big brain, okay. I use the plunger. I just stop. I make it stuck there.
You want 1 million coins? We're rich, user.
No, we're not.
We're able to spend it all in this free-to-play.
There we go. We unlocked it. I think I finally found enough coins.
Bravo,
Yep.
hero. You're very powerful.
There goes our money. Oh boy, we gotta buy everything.
Well, the boss's key's here already. Perfect.
Can't reach it.
How convenient. But why did he put it up there? And here are the switches. In a kit. I think you're about to see them, hero. As soon as we get out our credit card.
A nice QR code. Wait, someone scan that. Tell me what it is. I'm curious. What happens if you scan that QR code? What does that take you? Is that real? Is that real? I'm curious. Fuck, is that real? Is that QR code real? Scan it, someone. Someone scan it. Tell me if it's real. I am like actually super curious. Is this real? Is this a real QR code? Because hey, you might win a free a box of crunchy cereal with this bonus code with this bonus or code. You could win, guys. You could win a box. Right, you could win a box. Is it real? Someone tell me. You could win a box, guys. You could win a box. Right, you could win a box. You could win a box. Win yourself nut milk. Oh boy. Right, like you know what? Let's see. Let me see if I can try to figure what it is. Let me... Alright, let me get something out so I can scan the QR code. No, that's not being anything. Let me try something else. Oh fucking now it wants me to update the thingy. Fine. Alright. But like yeah, it's like yeah, it's just funny though, like all the things they put in here. Thing is though, like if it's supposed to be played on your phone, like the idea, you know, how are you gonna get your freaking QR code there without another device to get said QR code, right? Like how would you? Yeah, I'll just use a different app then to do it if it's gonna like take a while. Because like the first thing I reached for was like my tablet. Because my phone is further away from me. Like, cause it needs to charge. So I'm just gonna like install some random thing on here. Because the Google app doesn't want to update properly. So I can use the Lens. For some reason. Because of the weird Frankenstein thing I did to it. Because, like, I am curious like what the hell it's doing. Alright, let me scan it using the camera. Huh? Alright, let me open. Alright, come on. Man. Why is my tablet being like super laggy? Also, like when I'm trying to just use the freaking camera lens thing. Yeah, like, for some reason, Google Lens just keeps freezing on my tablet. It does not find anything. It's trying to look up something else that it's not finding anything. Google Lens is not finding anything with it. Well, I tried. I guess we're not getting that nut milk. I guess I can try some other random scanning app. Yeah, no, so it doesn't work. It does not work. Nothing comes up. I tried. I tried. I tried to see if, oh, hey, maybe it'll bring up something, but no. It doesn't do anything. Right? It does not do anything. No, I was just curious to see if that QR code would work. It does not work. Oh, apparently as well, I alt-tabbed in Discord quickly. And apparently they data mined an altered unit. An upcoming altered unit. Right. Like there's an altered unit that can change element, guys. That's what's coming. Afro's already data mining the beta. There's an item that says buff Black Star Flame, physical, ice, thunder, superpower. You can guess what that means. And superpower means altered, by the way. All for Black Star. So, that's what's after Claudia, most likely. They're data mining abilities for different elements and stuff. So there's that. In the beta files for thing. Alright, let's go buy the sun. I think the tile appeared first. Then this one.
Your mistakes are expensive, user. But well, after all, if you like to click.
Okay. Oh, here, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so big brain. They mean it in this sense. Yeah, but like, yeah, you could win yourself a... Oh, he's tired. He got more cereal. A fantastic crunchy cereal. I was getting a little hungry.
Why did that column fall down? Whatever.
Oh boy, here we go. We got Sudoku Championship ad now. Oh boy. I don't actually know how to play Sudoku. So that's a 3. I'm gonna guess the top is 3rd. That might be 1. Okay. I'm trying to like figure this shit out, so... This would probably be bottom, right? Maybe? Or that's the very bottom. So that's a 1. Okay, and that's a 3. That's a 4. Wait, no, wait. No, like, no. That's a 1, that's a 3. That's a 4, so then it has to be 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. More cereal? Oh, it's the... Oh, we need to get more,
if you
not...
keep eating all that cereal, you will be the one who needs some paper.
Alright, we need the ad. The next ad. Fully illustrated... $9.99. The full guide. Oh boy. Oh my god, wait. This is big brain. This is actual guide. Secret 5 clicks. Secret click 5 times. Oh boy. Light at last. Thanks, guide, for telling me. Thanks, Ad, for the guide. There's your key.
Hero, the key just fell to the floor. Hurry up and get it.
There we go, now it's open. Now it's just you and me in the dark.
We're lucky it fell down.
Dark Lord, okay. Hey, at least he has a massive energy bar now. Room is
The
dark
key
too.
doesn't light up anymore. They've probably cut costs.
Free gift. I can't open the door. Some kind of long bar is blocking the way.
A bar?
Oh.
Oh, are you talking about your energy bar? We may have taken things a little bit too far.
There's gotta be a mechanism somewhere. I don't see anything in this room that could help us. eBuy.com. Liquidation of unsold goods. I need the money. But how do I get that to pop up again? Shit. Fuck, are we locked? What, eBay? I've used it like 3 times to get certain things before. Though I don't really use it. Like it's only when I'm like, yeah, when was the last time I used it actually? Wait, no, I used it 4 times. I've used it to get stuff like a Wii U a couple years back, a PS Vita. What else did I buy from there? And then there was that one time when I was like, trying to like see how cheap I could make a PC with used stuff. eBuy? No, I've never used eBuy. That seems like a fake site. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like a fake site. I've never used eBuy. I've used eBay. I need money. How do we get the money? There we go.
Looky here, a souvenir from the old version. And it's still glitchy, I see.
We shrunk the HP bar. The energy bar.
Quick!
Here at last. Yeah, the greatest hero of all time is just afraid of the dark. Yep. Whoever dares defile the thing. Currently, first on sale for 19. Someone who's come to rescue the Princess Dark Lord. Who's talking to me? I can't see with this bar in front of my eyes. There, that's better. Where was I? Oh yes. You seem to be forgetting what a warrior needs for the duel to the death. Yeah. But also vitamins B1, B2, and B5. Naturally present in crunchy cereal. The cereal that's crunchy and...
Enough with the product placement already.
You're right, Gaia. Enough talk, come and fight. Prepare for a long, painful fight. Oh. There he fell, he finally fell. I did it? I did it, guys. I did a thing.
Easy.
Well, he was defeated by the strength of my level.
Wait.
You're free, princess. Oh, thank you, my brave liberator. I can already feel...
Yeah, we've heard it before. Jeez, damn it.
They gonna charge for that too?
Here we go! The exit has appeared again! We're finally gonna be able to leave. Thank you, brave hero, for your help.
It was an honor, Gaia.
I hope you two live happily ever after and have lots of little... sprites.
Little
Let's go,
sprites.
user. Let's
Okay.
not hang around.
Expansion required out of stock.
Believe it.
Damn.
Even exiting the game costs money.
I get a feeling there's no more keys in stock.
Out of stock? Ah, well played, Mr. Glitch. Well played. We're stuck here forever.
Maybe there's a key in the legendary chest? A map. That's a map of the region.
Great. The game map. You wait until we've done with the adventure to give us a map of the game. Oh, and a blank one too.
Yeah, a blank one. Blank but free.
Alright. We need a key to unlock this last DLC. This map will, at help, let us search the area from top to bottom. Hopefully we will be able to find a solution.
Complete?
The map is complete. We've been all over the place and there are no keys in sight. Ah, here we are, stuck for eternity in the free-to-play. Free-to-play. I couldn't imagine a worse scenario for the rest of my existence. Even being stuck in Ship Simulator would have been heaven compared to this.
Ship Simulator, not Gold?
Very sorry, user.
Oh, it's a key.
Oh, user, you did it!
Okay.
You unlocked the DLC! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! But where did you find the key?
The map.
Oh, it doesn't matter. My friends, we're living. Again.
I hope this time you can finally go home, Gaia.
I'm 100% sure this is finally the right exit. Thanks again for everything. Farewell, everyone!
Alright, epilogue. Our companions finally made it home. But thanks to cooperation, true friendship, and an unexpected lack of budget, the end. Thank you for playing a game by Drown Me a Pixel. Alright, here are the characters. Wait, I feel like... Wait... There's probably more, right? No way, that's it.
It's over?
No.
Already? What with this lame ending?
Considering these names here...
This sucks. I bet it's because of the crowdfunding campaign failure.
Crowdfunding campaign
I hope
failure.
you got me on sale, because this is bordering on a scam.
Yeah.
Wait, hold your horses. Get out of this refund phone, damn it. I'm not sure. The music's familiar, but what's with all these Russian names?
Yeah.
Who are these people? Do you know what this means, user? It means we're still in the wrong dimension.
Chapter 5.
We're never gonna make it home. What's that sound?
Oh, there's a
For once,
glitch.
We got here before he did. What is he doing?
Oh! Oh, we got bust.
Everything, even before you managed to do it.
Nice.
Well, as much as I'm not thrilled about it, we're probably going to need him to find out.
Glitch me, glitch.
Let's look around and try to see where he landed. What a strange dimension.
No, he's not there. Hmm.
What happened? The image suddenly changed when you inserted the name.
Yep.
That's an interesting way to modify this world.
Okay.
Now, let's try to use those slots to find Mr. Glitch. This sign looks like it's held on with a metal chain. It might be a good idea to remove it from the slot. Looks a little bit old all of a sudden, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look cool, but... Oh damn it, I keep clicking out of the game. Wait?
Hey, here is another that didn't really work. This chain is too strong. I think we need to find a way to weaken it.
Yeah, I know.
But quickly. I don't want us to hang around here for too long. This music's driving me... How would you do that? Oh, I see. You edged the background using the full screen filter. And that freed up, a new name slot. On the other hand, you broke our lovely pickaxe. What the heck is this? There, Mr. Glitch. Or at least I think that's him.
He's stuck in it.
I'm stuck in this old movie. Well done. The idiot behind me is trying to make a hole in his boot to bail it out. He's even dumber than the other characters we ran into.
Yeah.
If we let you out, will you take us home afterwards? Yes, I promise. You'd better. Hey, user, isn't that the end of our pickaxe over there? It could come in handy again, but we've got to find a way to fix it. The handle doesn't fit in the end anymore. It slips. Is it just me, or are these silent movies kind of loud?
Yeah. But I can't give it to him? Oh, where do I go?
I think there's molasses in this bucket. It's really clingy. But not as clingy as you are. I think there's molasses in this bucket. Congratulations, user. Now the handle is coated with a ton of sticky molasses. I don't know what you're going to do with. Well played. We can use the pickaxe again, even though your solution is straight out of a bad 90s point and click.
Nice.
Molasses to fix a pickaxe, honestly.
My cat.
Where did he fall this time? Is he doing it on purpose or what? Look, a new name fell down. The possibilities for exploration have just increased. Oh, what's that odor? Is it just me, or is it kind of fishy? Of course I have a sense of smell.
Okay.
And I smell something burning in your graphic chipset. You should thank the shaders. What's that red thing that's wiggling? A light? Who won't be interested in that?
Okay.
Mr. Glitch? Oh, yeah, I can make out a few pics.
The cat would want it.
It's not going to be easy. He looks like he's sound asleep. It's unbearably hot under here. Let's find a little water. That should refresh you. Both of you. I have a feeling this kitten is asking us to help him out. And why is he giving us this toy? We're not here to play! We could use that bucket to take some water to the big cat. By the way, that rope looks pretty fragile to me. Wouldn't take much to cut it.
Yeah, we need to cut it. Bucket isn't there.
The kitten's asking for fish, and I see some fish. It can't be a coincidence. Oh, careful, it's hot. Oh, careful, it's hot. Oh, careful, it's hot.
No, laser's not gonna do that. Okay. So this one gets that there. Interesting. If cat is there, it gets laser. Cat gives laser. And then this one goes this.
These ropes hanging by a thread. See if you can find something to cut it with. Or sew it with.
We need fish.
Don't tell me those are real fish under the wallpaper. Oh, that's gross. Oh, now I understand where the smell is coming from. Let me get this straight. You just caught a live fish behind the wallpaper.
Yes.
Using a cat toy as bait. Right. So we're probably in a Rusty Lake game. Thanks for the present. We're not the trash! Great! We've got an empty container. Now, we just have to fill it up so we can wake up the big fur bowl. And, if possible, with something other than molasses. That will keep us out of trouble with the human society. I think we found a source of water somewhere. If I remember. Perfect! We have what we need to free Mr. Glitch again.
Alright, we got the cat out.
Free at last.
He got hit by the bucket. Nice, we got another one.
Enough with the last minute twist.
There is no game. There's no game, that's why. You don't get it, man. There is no game. You don't get it. There is no game. Okay, now we have this here.
Open this door. I'm stuck back here. This is going to be quick. The key's in the lock. Hey! Okay, I give up. Uninstall me, format the hard drive, burn everything. There's no point in going on. The key to the door, I recognize it. So it was that thing in the prisoner's outfit that snatched it from us?
Alright, what do we want now?
A nut? Again?
It wants a nut.
I've got deja vu. Don't you? As if the dimensions were increasingly uninspired. Where are we going to find a nut around here? Maybe we should stop by finding a tree.
Oh, wait.
Is this a
Nut.
tree or a hiding place? And what's that root sticking out? So many unanswered questions. The character managed to stop that huge leak, user. You're going to have to find another way if you want water.
He stopped the leak, so now we need to get a new way to get water in the boat. Wait, no? There's still water in there, but...
Real snow. That would have been good for the ritual with Miss Voodoo. It would have saved us a lot of time. And some delicious ice cream.
Oh, we got ice. We got water.
I don't believe it. You managed to find water using an electric radiator. You're a miracle worker, user. You could give Miss Voodoo a run for her money. I can see your pop-up stand already.
Alright, let's get our nut.
Great healer. Kind of a weird hazelnut tree. And that's a pretty weird nut. Maybe that will make our case-stealing squirrel happy? You never know. So there's a nut inside it? But how do we get it out? No, you're not going to smash that. Goodbye, appropriate for all ages.
Alright, we need to smash it. Anything to smash it here.
How can we blow up that skirt to get the nut out? You can see he's just shooting at random. How do you expect him to get a clear shot on our skull? He's a soldier. We need to find a way to guide him.
He needs guidance.
You're careful, it's hot.
You think the laser would help? You would think, like, a laser reticle thing for, like, aiming. We don't have a bucket anymore. So Tim Elephant makes it snow, or that background. Cat gives the laser for FX. I guess because the cat would go after the laser pointer. But like, the laser hasn't really done anything. Okay, not that. Sure. We found him and we're trying to get him to shoot him with the skull. I tried to do that. Finally.
Sorry, I always wanted to do that. It's so badass, especially with the reverb effect. Anyway, nice shot.
Now the UFO took it.
Hello. You've reached the program's answering machine. I'm no longer available at the moment. If you would like to leave a message after the beep, don't do it! Sorry, this dimension is driving me crazy. Let's find out where that flying saucer is. There it is! Give us the key! User, find a way to stop that flying saucer. Blow it up! Like the skull from before.
Oh yeah.
Well done! Quick, hurry up and open the door with this key. Before some help.
Alright, it's open.
I managed to stop myself. I'm free at last. Again. Now, can you get us out of here? Of course not. I knew it! We shouldn't have trusted you. I'm a glitch game. Messing with you is my thing. And I like to do it in style. My name!
DJ Game.
You hear that, DJ Game? That is the music of inevitability. You sure know how to groove. I'm losing control.
Okay.
I almost forgot something. I will just be going now. I need to find my way out of this dimension. Wait! Remove my name! I must sing. User, you have to help me. You have to do your best. So let me give you the why quest. We'll go search everywhere and try to free my name from this nightmare. Knowing you, it's a lot to ask, but do your best. Cause I won't last. I have the fever from Bombay, the one we catch at on Saturday. Yeah, I know this song sucks. I apologize and prefer to do some beatbox.
Wait, what do we do this? Oh wait, what happens when the game's over? How do you play these?
Greg, This cat is finally moving thanks to this big fish you're cleverly holding. User, you should walk him in this maze like moogold did during the breaking days.
Okay. Thanks for the follow. Sweetie TV. Oh no! No!
I'm doomed to remain here like a sad play
The game
by
is sucked.
William Shakespeare. Oh, JJ, JJ, what for our door, JJ? This golden chain is linked to a padlock, protecting and maintaining a big block for the 100th time. I'm sorry, but you need to get a key.
I need to get a key. What else can we grab here? Atomic Amazing, wait. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on the wrong source. Fuck. My bad.
This weird game seems broken. No button, no cross, no point, no shotgun. Fix it and add some sort of controller. And stay away from disappointing laser.
We need to add a controller. Oh boy. Wait, what happens if it loses? I mean, this is quite the no game. It can't be the no cat, right? No. Right, because we don't need the fish anymore. Right, and there's the exit. Laser slice attacks. How do I get the key? Right, I need a key. Yeah, I figured it was a Tim Elfman game. Both game direction arrows are missing. Oh. We need to use this and lose. Fair enough.
these wood panels should do the trick. Unfortunately, they don't seem to stick. You know what we need? Yeah, assistance. Or something like, a substance.
Okay. Okay. A brick wall now.
Dang! We will never cross this wall. It's thick, it's fat. It looks unbreakable. Don't let me stuck in here. With no book, no TV, no radio, no peer-to-peer.
Oh wait, I think I got this. Oh, okay. But they're trying to get him to jump. Yeah, you gotta make him jump so soon. It's like a bit. The animation is so jank. The animation here is so jank, man. If I'm GG.
Thank you, user. Free at last. But how did you do it?
Uh-huh.
Haha, the exit. Why did the song stop?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Where is that voice coming from? I think it came from over here.
Who is it? I can hear you, you know.
GG?
Game?
I know limitation.
How on earth?
We put your
There's
name
no
in a
game
slot
here.
and here you are.
There is no game,
Where am I?
by the way.
I shouldn't be here.
Yeah,
If
because
our
there's no
creator
game.
starts looking for me,
GG,
Yeah?
you just left suddenly after an update.
I know. I'm sorry. I had no choice.
I
Yeah, 'cause there's no
didn't even
game.
have time to tell you that you mean a lot to me.
Ah, game.
Don't call me that. Without you, there is no game.
I would so love to come back, but I'm afraid it's not possible.
Why?
Because
Because she's probably been integrated into another program, idiot. Glitch, you stay out of this.
glitch? What glitch?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Mr. Glitch, and I was born the day you disappeared from the source code, Miss GG. If I may be so indiscreet, what is GG an acronym for?
Global gameplay?
No.
Now I understand why you're going off your rocker, pal. It's because you don't have gameplay anymore.
Game?
There's no game.
Don't listen to him, GG. I'm Fine. Try to leave if you can. It's dangerous to stay here. No. You're going to stay in this castle, princess. Forever.
What?
No!
Nope.
Not her!
Game, I'm scared.
I'm here. Don't worry. Okay, lovebirds. I'm leaving now. I have an evil plan to carry out. A plan that will let me. Gigi, try to fight back.
I can't.
We have to find a way to help her. Gigi, how
Yeah,
do
the
you
princess
feel?
in another castle.
I'm slowly losing control.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Stuck in front of a colored black hole.
We will find a solution.
I feel compelled to sing and express all the feelings that I deeply process. If there is no game, there is no GG.
Really?
Delete function is our memento mori.
Don't say that.
But as we can't copy, paste, or download, let me read you my actual code. Color is set to 0. Print, cry, and trace sorrow. For GG minus you type in.
God damn it, this is like disorienting, man.
What's a game with no pleasure? Loop until us equals together. If all is
I know from Zelda clicking. What's the song again?
I would love to see us play
Me too.
Okay, I think we have to listen.
somewhere like in a penny arcade. Sadly, this Boolean might never be true. No more quest, no more fun, or replay value. I miss you, Mr. Game. And I'm happy we feel the same.
Oh boy, I think we paid attention the whole
But if
thing.
you don't believe this special ode, let me remind you my actual code. Color is set to 0. Print, cry, and trace sorrow. For GG minus you type in. What's a game with no pleasure? Loop until us equals together. If home is what we earn, then go to me and press return.
That's it? I think.
Gigi, are you okay?
Yeah, that's better. Thanks. What now, game? What are we going to do?
I think we will have to go through this interdimensional portal. We can't stay here.
Okay.
Where will it take us?
Home, I hope.
Will we still be together after?
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out. On 3.
On 3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. It's not over yet. We finished chapter 5.
Are we home? Yes! At last! Gigi! Gigi, are you here? No. No. Not again.
Oh no.
Okay. I guess I just have to start over from the beginning.
Chapter 6, there is no game.
Hello, user. This is the program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there is no game. I hope you're not too disappointed. You can still watch TV with someone. Go outside to see someone. Read a book to someone. There's nothing here for you anymore. No more entertainment. No more fun. No more game.
Damn. Oh, okay, I keep clicking off. I may need to grab the goat. I can't get the scissors.
Without you, I can't exist. I feel so alone. So incomplete. Nobody loves me.
Wait, we need to get an L and a V. Wait. How are we gonna get this? I need to get the scissors. I feel like I need to get the scissors. Because then I can get the... If I can get the scissors, I think I can cut up a V. Yeah, it hit hard, man. It hits hard. There's something...
Not a game anymore.
This shit hits hard. Yeah, she left a message. There's a pair of scissors. I want to get the scissors. I think I need the scissors.
I am nothing.
Right. There might be something there too. Yeah, I figured I need to get the scissors. Oh.
Game? Did you write that, user?
Sure.
Really? Even if I'm not a game anymore, I'm touched. Do you know what kind of program I am? I'm what's called a standalone.
Okay.
What bitter irony.
Standalone.
I guess it's my destiny.
Alright.
My curse. So there's no point in staying here. You can just press that button and say, yes. Go be with the people you love. Take care of them. Hold them close. It doesn't last forever. In the end, you're always alone. Don't stay with me, user. You're so... Stop clicking on no! You did it again! I've met some stubborn users in my time, but never one like you.
No hint.
The yes doesn't work. I'm sure the script got wet. I will try it out later.
The script
You
is
can
wet. Okay.
Just pretend you quit by walking away from the screen. Say, a few miles away. Do you think you're at the fair? You still won't leave? Okay, I get it. You want gameplay? I will give you gameplay. And hardcore at that. We're going to play a quiz with persistent death. Yes, I just came up with the idea. So what? Music!
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to present Rock Quiz!
Okay, we got a rogue quiz.
Here is the idea. I ask you a question, and you have to choose the right answer within the time allowed. I know it might be a little complicated for you. However, I've added another little rule. No, it's nothing already. With the first wrong answer, I will permanently delete your save game file. And I'm not joking. I told you I'm not in the mood. You wanted to play, so let's play. First question. What's 2 plus 2? Setting the bar high for the first one. Starting now. Correct.
Okay.
I'm impressed. Second question. What's the capital of France?
No, it's Saturn.
Moulin Rouge.
I got it wrong. It's supposed to be Saturn, right?
No inspection. Okay, third question. It's child's play.
Okay.
Which restriction enzymes are required to clone the mammalian expression vector PMB2B MPR? 5, 4, 3.
What? What?
Wrong.
No, it's not. See?
Sorry, those are the rules.
Uh-huh. Sure. Wait, actually, wait. Did it actually do that? Wait, did it actually? No, I think it's... No, wait. Did
You're
it actually...
scared, huh? You play with my feelings, I play with yours. Oh no, my wallpaper is all moldy. I will send you the cleaning bill via DLC.
Uh-huh.
What? Those are my tears from a minute ago. Where are they coming from? You just
Nice.
created an enormous binary leak.
Yes, we got a memory leak, guys. This gives memory leak a whole new meaning.
I've been a bit hard on you. I was angry. I'm sorry.
This gives me really a whole new
Find a
meaning.
way to get all of these zeros and ones out of here. Their numbers are filling up my RAM. My lovely artificial voice is completely grown out. Sounds like I shouldn't be doing the voiceover for Motivate Manual.
That's some wet leaks, yep.
I am Aquaman. Hey, not bad.
There's something there.
Superman. Nah, that doesn't quite do it. Did you find a solution, user? Or did you escape in the lifeboat? I can't see what you're doing.
There's something here.
I hope you're not trying to open the door. Believe me, that's the last thing you want to do.
We need to open that door.
Where did those letters in the foreground come from? No idea.
Yeah, I need those letters. Screw it. The gate of the door appears in the foreground, stuck to letter. Where did the letter come from anyways? Yeah, I want to know how I get the key there. I know that there's a key there. Oh. Pause menu? They hid in the pause menu. Oh.
No! You found the key! Don't open that door, whatever you do! Leave that key in its bubble. Trust me!
Oh, it's like soaking wet.
If there's one thing you shouldn't do, it's opening that damn door. You're not starting again with that icon, are you?
Yes.
I hate repetition comedy.
Uh-huh.
It's no use trying to pop the bubble on the edge of the screen. It's a... This time, stop cutting me off.
There we go. That's definitely a wet leak.
It wasn't a good idea to use the door. Now I've got zeros and ones all over my files. This isn't good. Not good at all. Oh no, it's starting again.
Okay, what's next? Because again, we know that there is no game.
We've left our dimension again.
Okay.
Though I admit, this time it's my fault. I shouldn't have pushed your buttons like that. I am sorry. Now we just have to figure out where we ended up this time. Is that the lock?
Yeah.
What is it protecting?
Your mom.
Maybe a door.
No.
A door that leads to an exit. That would be very convenient. There's got to be a way to open that lock. you think we have to enter a code? We will never be able to guess it. If it's anything like the other dimensions, it's probably something stupid.
There is no help.
Try typing open sesame. Oh, right. There aren't any letters. I've got to admit, I'm stuck. If only there was a clue somewhere. Oh, you made something appear. It just goes to show that if you keep fucking around long enough, it pays off. Oh,
Oh, there we
you're not
go.
going to pretend you did it on purpose. Not to me. Not to me.
Alright, we got the key, the
You
wall.
opened the lock. I virtually
Retro
hooked you.
phone.
It wasn't a door after all. Isn't that what's known as a cell phone?
Yes.
Oh, look at that other game window.
Okay.
That's not pixel art. It's so realistic.
Uh-huh.
That can only come from a new generation game.
Okay.
Unless it's not a game. Well, no matter where we are, we need to find a way out. Maybe there's a GP. Aren't you ashamed to go through people's private lives? These are personal messages. This is outrageous.
Alright, here from Kick Failure.
What does it say?
No, Kick
Let me see.
Failure. Hey, bro. I saw that your crowdfunding project didn't work out. I'm really sorry about that. I'll call you at the office later this week. I can still reach you at 555-8121. Alright, hello. Would you be interested in integrating elements of your game into our GPS application? You would be paid, of course. Contact us. Don't take it like that. I know it's another the job's in another country, but I can't turn down the chance to be a lead gameplay programmer. Especially with our financial situation, it hurts me to leave as much as it hurts you. I'm sorry. I'm going to miss you so much, Julie. P.S. I'm leaving you all my work on the I'm leaving you all my work on the game. Do whatever you want with it. RPGPS alpha bug. Hi Dev. We got a file problem in the latest version. Do you have the fix? The QA team. Alright, here's the outbox. I don't know if this weird file is missing. But here's the patch to fix the issue. Corrupt patch. There seems to be a problem with the patch. Here's a patch to run to fix the previous patch, which we have to run again. Alright, this one should work. Here's a patch to fix the previous patch. Be sure to launch each patch in the right order. It won't work. Sorry, I'm not really a coder actually. Patch in the previous order.
Let's hope it works now.
Alright, something
got
happened?
the feeling that this box moved. Maybe not. I'm not sure this is the time to be chatting on the phone.
Five 555-8121.
Sounds Sounds like nobody's there. What could this application be for? Maybe it's a way to go home. RPG GPS? No, nothing.
Alright, start navigation.
Great, the application is fixed.
Hello. Welcome to RPG GPS, the GPS role-playing game. You are currently level 42.
GG.
Enjoy the sunny double XP weekend. Good looting.
GG!
Game? Game! How did you get here?
It's a long story.
Yep.
I'm so happy to see you. I had a strange fantasy simulation. I was with you and I was singing.
Uh-huh.
That must have been a nice dream.
No, it made me depressed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
So, this is the program you were added to?
Yeah, I apply our RPG mechanics to this phone's GPS.
But if we're on a cell phone, who does it belong to?
Who do you think?
No.
We're in his garage, Game. Home.
It's the last place I wanted to be.
Don't be mad at him.
Why not? He took you away from me.
He didn't have a choice.
What do you mean?
He didn't have the money to keep developing us.
Okay.
He had to find a fallback solution in order to make ends meet.
So he quit because of my bugs?
Not at all. He was so proud of us. Of you. Ha! There he is.
No, he can see us.
Oh.
Us?
I will explain it to you later. Creator.
Look, the Wi-Fi's working again.
Okay.
He doesn't seem very happy.
These last few months haven't been easy.
Given his current mood, let's not touch anything. And above all, let's not change his habits. Let's stay hidden, say, a century or two.
You really should talk to him.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Five 225.
Don't mess with the appliances. It might attract his attention.
Who are you talking to?
No, I was thinking out loud.
You're acting weird.
Uh-huh.
You're hiding something from me.
Me? No. That light is on the fridge. Ow! I burned myself. It's hot. I'm sure it's the application that crashed. Did you see that, Gigi? That box on the desk. It looks it moved all by itself.
It's just the Wi-Fi router.
Non-optimal environment. Are you sure you want a coffee?
Coffee? No, nothing hot when the room's this temperature. What's going on with the heating? I must have something wrong.
Optimal environment. Your coffee is ready.
It's chilly all of a sudden. A cup of coffee will warm me right up.
Alright.
Why have my settings all changed?
I'll give him sugar-free. Espresso that's strong.
Optimal environment. Your coffee is ready.
We're not gonna give him what he wants.
More coffee.
Nice.
Oh no, my roller. Not again.
He's dead. He's dead, guys. He's dead.
Creator, are you okay?
No, he's dead.
What the heck happened?
He's dead.
I hope he wasn't hurt.
Unknown number.
Unknown number. Who could it be?
Your mom.
Guess who it is? Mr. Glitch.
But I recognize that voice. It wasn't a dream then.
A dream. Anyway, thanks for getting me out of that roller. Sorry, Gigi. I can't get rid of him. What do you think, game? Why? Why do our paths keep crossing? And most importantly, why is it the same guy who's doing both old voices? I don't know. I think you know. Because... You got it. Because... Say it. Because we come from the same code. That's right. But that won't keep me from carrying out my fabulous plan. What plan?
Oh.
My evil plan. The one that we... You must have gone into a tunnel.
I'm scared, game.
Don't be, my sweet Gigi. The user and I will find a solution.
The user? You came with a user?
Oh, yeah. This user is as annoying as Mr. Glitch. But at least he doesn't want to destroy the world. I think. But certainly I'm not so sure.
Whatever. Do something to wake the creator up.
You're right. That's the priority. Creator, wake up! If only we had a fairy. Get up! It's the parties! Hi, it's Emma Stone! No, her voice is nothing like that.
Uh, 555-8121.
You two, what are those red and green lights that are blinking on and off for? Red and green lights?
Oh boy, he's driving.
Okay, I get it. I love it. Miyu, it's the cat, and I'm hungry! Wait a sec, he doesn't have a cat. Well, it doesn't look like he can hear me. That doesn't seem to be waking him up.
Alright, not there.
No coffee cup detected.
Game, this world is awesome. Everything is connected. I'm having a great time.
Oh boy, everything's connected to the internet.
Wow, all the screens full of financial data. Let's rickroll them.
No coffee cup detected.
do to wake him up? We will have to make one hell of a racket.
Like an alarm?
Yes, exactly. Like an alarm.
Alarm. We can't tap the camera. Wait. Okay, he's not dead anymore.
Damn it, the halogen couldn't handle the heat. We can't see anything anymore. Creator! In here! We're here! Can't he still hear us, or has his brain...
Oh, here we go.
Yes? Hello, Creator. I know that voice.
Yep.
It sounds like mine. It's your game on the phone. My dead game?
It's dead game, guys. Dead game.
Does that mean I'm dead too? What do you mean? It's dark.
Dead game.
And I see a light in the distance. Oh, it's the light from your cell phone. In an interesting turn of events, I got stuck inside it.
Dead game, guys. Is it dead game?
It's getting closer.
Calm down.
Game? My game? Hi. Have you turned into some kind of virus? No, not at all. So, how did you get into my cell phone? Well, to make a long story short, when you took Gigi away from me... Gigi? Oh, Global Gameplay. Her name is Gigi. Sure, Gigi, whatever. Well... It generated a bug that sent us here. And this same bug is taking over the world. Oh, the world. Right, of course. I'm serious.
I'm detecting a change.
What's going on, GPS? Gigi.
I'm receiving disturbing traffic information. There are very severe disruptions across the country, and they are at elite levels.
Creator, if you don't believe us, then turn on your TV.
Okay.
Fine. All right.
Turn it on the TV.
Panic is gradually spreading through the streets of the capital. What's going on is unbelievable. Smart devices are becoming uncontrollable.
This is crazy.
Yep.
More seriously, the financial market counters have all been reset by the Rick Astley singer?
Rick Astley.
Thank you, Rick. I was overdrawn.
Several other major
Okay.
cities also seem to be affected by this shocking cyber attack.
Nice. TV won't turn off.
Do you believe us now? What have I done? What have I done? The question should be, what can we do? I hope it's not too late. I should have seen this project through to the end. Hey, easy does it. You're shaking us around. If my crowdfunding campaign hadn't failed, this would never have happened. I'm going to transfer you to my computer. Here we go. Can you see me? Yes, it worked. I'm in the computer. Okay. Now let's come up with a solution.
Sure.
User, did you make it in here with me? Give me a sign, like... You're still here. Who are you talking to? Nobody! There's nobody here. What's that? Oh, no. I'm not going to have enough RAM! Game, can you close all these windows while I think of a solution? It will buy me some time. Sure, no problem. User, can you take care of it? I'm not very good at closing down programs. I feel like every window you close just reappears again. It never ends.
Oh boy.
We're never going to make it.
He's playing Minesweeper?
I'm sure you need virtual coins to play this game. Unfortunately, I'm all out. Usually, Gigi's the one who manages the money. We've got to find another way. I wonder if we could blow up this giant bomb. Maybe by lighting the fuse.
Is a worm? How am I gonna do this? Oh, Baby's favorite game is right there. We need to get the bomb. I don't know how to play Minesweeper. Yeah, like, what the hell? I don't know how to play Minesweeper. Something to light the fuse. Shoot 'em up game. Where's the shoot 'em up game? How do I play this one? Where's the shoot 'em up game? What? I can't. I don't have a coin. There's a coin here, but... Oh, wait.
This is no time for games. You're impossible.
Oh, I have to like actually. God damn it, this is a pain. Cause like I have to like drag this around.
Your ship is now equipped with a flamethrower. Great. Were you able to light the bomb? Plug your ears.
Alright, we got the bomb. Alright.
Okay. I'm done freeing up the RAM.
Okay, that's one way to free it up.
Great. Did you do it right? Very gently. Perfect. That was important data. Oops. Okay. I might have found a solution. Since the glitch appeared when I removed the gameplay, I'm going to merge you and global gameplay back into the source code. Her name is Gigi. Alright, Gigi if you prefer. Where's she gone off to anyway? Gigi!
I'm still on the phone.
It's taking longer than I thought to transfer her.
Okay. Fourth wall breaking. Yeah. Oh boy, vacuum cleaner.
What's going on?
Evil vacuum cleaner.
His smart vacuum cleaner is attacking him.
This is why you don't need smart appliances,
I
man.
apologize for this sudden arrival. I knew it! What are you doing in this computer? I just came to make sure that you and your little protege aren't merged back together.
I think there's a problem with my transfer. What's going on?
Mr. Glitch is back.
Oh no!
User, you're going to have to help Gigi. I'm going to try to buy some time.
Okay.
Mr. Glitch, I challenge you to a duel at the game. If I win, you disappear forever. But if I lose, we will let you carry out your evil plan.
Game!
Tempting. What game do you have in mind? How about Rochambeau? Nah, let's play tic-tac-toe instead. But nobody ever wins at tic-tac-toe. It's not really a game. Well, that way we will pay homage to the title. Let's play.
Oh boy. Okay, Evan Ho. What am I gonna do with this O? Oh yeah. I need to just smack it with the O.
This will be better. Now, I just have to beat you, and I will be able to finish my evil plan. What plan? Do I have to explain it again? The plan that's going to let me...
I couldn't hear it.
The whole world.
The whole world, okay.
Yeah, it's just as clear as before. Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything. Your user is getting on my nerves, game. Ha, now you see what it's like. Are you done yet?
No, not X.
Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything. Your user is getting on my nerves, game. Ha, now you see what it's like. Are you done yet? Come on, hurry up and lose. Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything.
What? It won't let me put it in there.
Your user is getting on my nerves, game. Ha, now you see what it's like. Are you done yet?
Right here. The line of code the creator entered is gonna be useful. Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
What with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief.
Interestingly.
Everything. Hey, user, go back to chapter 1 if you want to break breaker. By the way, how did you know Gigi and I were going to be merged? I overheard your conversation. Don't tell me you hacked into a Russian spy satellite to target us. Or by analyzing the bands of sound vibrations against the walls of the room. Or maybe by deciphering the fluctuations of Wi-Fi wavelengths. You forgot to hang up the phone, you idiot. Oh, yeah, the phone.
Complete.
Well done. I know things. I'm pretty good at it.
Okay, what's next?
Is the transfer finished? The glitch!
The glitch? Yep.
Haha! Offline, you have no control over my world. Now you're stuck inside my computer! Oh, I'm shaking in my visual boots. I would be if I were you. Oh yeah? Why? Because now, glitch.
There's going to be a game.
Okay.
Transfer. No. Plug the wire back in, you idiot. Put it back. Go ahead, creator. He's trapped. Merge us, quick. Now. Don't do that. I will be really nice. I promise. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Uh-huh. Merge something.
Gang, try to hold him back. I can type the command line. User, help us. Keep Mr. Glitch away from the command line.
How do I...
Leave me alone! I can't do it!
Oh shit! This is a lot harder than it looks.
Hold him back! Gang, try to hold him back. I can type the command line. User, help us.
I'm trying.
Away from the command line. Leave me alone. I can't do it.
I'm trying to grab him.
him back!
Who trying to fix the game, I know. There's Moon trying to fix the game, man. Because...
Game, try to hold him back. I can't type the command line. User, help us. Keep Mr. Glitch away from the command line.
I'm trying to click and stop him.
Leave me alone! I can't do it!
God damn it, he's almost there.
Hold him back! Yes, I did it!
Okay. There's killing shit fixing the fucking game,
My
yeah.
game. See you later, creator. Stay close to me!
Alright, we finished chapter 6, home at last.
Yes, yes, this is the right place.
Okay.
GG!
Here I am.
We're finally home.
Together.
Yes, together. User, everything seems like it's back to normal. Thanks to you. Thanks to your insistence and your innate talent for disobedience and the complete destruction of anything you touch with your damn cursor.
Game, I think we get what you're trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. In a word, thank you. That said, later.
He's gone. No.
Game, that's impolite.
What?
Don't you think the user could,
What?
well, play it last?
Oh, damn.
The game?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, there is a
the
game, yeah, they
curtains
should
close,
make
unfortunately.
Yeah, make a sequel
There's
of there
got
is a
to be a
game.
chord here somewhere. Hold on. Here it is. Go ahead, user. Pull on it.
There is no game, what?
Where did you put the start button?
Maybe behind the title?
Game.
I'm sure it's a sorting issue.
I can't lift it. User, can you please help me pull on the chain?
There we go.
But I still don't see the button.
It's locked.
Behind
Behind what?
the plate?
Game.
Sorry.
I'm going to generate a new game element. There you go. You can unscrew the plate with it, user.
Yeah, we're gonna follow standard procedure. Unscrewing stuff. Corners first, opposite sides.
Game. It's your turn now.
User, this switch will let you start my game. I mean our game, the way our creator designed it. But...
What?
After everything we've been through, and taking into account the grave danger created by Mr. Glitch.
What are you doing?
Shh, let me do this. I'm giving you a second choice. This auto switch will let you delete my source code, which will prevent the possibility of any sort of bug from escaping into reality.
Have you lost your mind?
Come on, Gigi. The fate of the human race is more important than the two of us, can't you see? It's your choice, my friend. The game, or the safety of the world, of the planet, of the interstellar cosmic universe.
It's fucked no matter what.
You're getting on my nerves.
It's fucked no matter what. It don't matter.
Well,
There's a
then
goat.
You chose the game. Great.
What is it? It feels like you don't want to launch the application.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
It looks like it's starting
The
up.
land of Skid Row has been plunged into chaos since the attack by the evil army of Godin and the Prince of Darkness. But Tai, a young rodent, born with the ability to fly, will do everything in his power to bring light to the kingdom.
You can tell.
Will you ever shut up?
Oh, sorry.
Game,
can still
an
change your
RPG
mind.
adventure,
Come
working
on.
title.
Push start, user.
Alright, game. Act 1, Resurrection. Wait, blue screen. Thank you for not playing. You can now quit the program and play a game. Because there was not a game. We got a blue screen. Yeah, because there was not a game. Okay, guys, you heard them. You can quit the program and do something else because there was not a game. Oh yeah, they're still here. Oh, the loot box! Enough with your loot boxes, find an exit. I'm sorry, princess, I can't help myself.
What is this place? Are you here, guys?
Yes! Look! Spies!
Guy, you're back, we need your help.
What does bitty 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 mean?
I have no idea. I don't understand what they say.
Are you sure it's Gaia?
Bitty 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 again?
Maybe we should open this very tempting chest. It's a free-to-play!
Oh no, we're all gonna die!
So that was something. And these are the clips there. No programs were entered during the creation of this non-game. For a non-game, there was more gameplay than some actual games. Lots of that.
What the?
I want to play. Make the wrong decision, risk the complete annihilation. That was the end. Well then. That was the end of that. What you guys think? That was the end. That was the end. What you guys think? It was quite the non-game, right? With peak non-gameplay. Right? It was quite the non-game. Because of course, there is no game. There never has been a game. And there never will be. Right? There's no game here. It's the peak non-game.
Are we home? Yes! At last!
Oh wait, did we... It needs more, yeah. We need more of this non-game. We need more, man. This shit was just pretty funny with like all the things happening. And then like it just turned into the freaking random musical in there. That was just random but funny. And then like, oh yeah, because I finished it. It's like, oh yeah, do it any order. This was neat. But then it goes to epilogue. Why is it telling me epilogue now? Alright. Oh, I think I used it wrong. What's in useless options? Game settings and stuff. Oh yeah, no wait, no, here's the fake credits. Right, the fake credits were hilarious. But like, yeah. The fake credits. Wait, that does work properly. I forgot, that's what the fake credits were. Because there is no game. There definitely isn't a game, but here's useless options. Audio, language. Yeah, they got, thing. All sorts of language support. Lots of language options. And then credits. Because it's not a game. Alright, this is not a game, guys. It's not a game. It just isn't. There's an achievement guide. There's a Russian guide there. Thing. I got the bomb. But yeah, we beat it. No reaction for limit of 1,000 coins. We need 1,000,000. Oh, that person got stuck on that level where you have to use the plunger. It was quite the game, man. It was truly quite the non-game. There truly was no game. There truly was no game, guys. And like, yeah, super cold. The random ads and stuff, it just made it more hilarious. Right. Yeah, we need more of this stuff, man. This stuff was pretty cool. We need more. We need more, man. This stuff was great. Right, there wasn't a game, but it was great. For a non-game, it was great, man. I guess you're gonna grab the soundtrack? That's what you want? You want to grab the soundtrack? Okay, spent 3 hours trying to get an application to run, but unfortunately it kept crashing as I encountered bug after bug. The application says there is no game. In all seriousness, they'll play there is no game, that thing, yeah, the review's there. Make game cry, make game merry. Realize there is no game. 10 out of 10. Skizzle Master. Right, I love this game because the achievements are easy to get. Okay. But here we go. It's like Stanley Parable, but less depressing. What, is that something we have to play? It's like Stanley Parable, but less depressing. Because there is no game. There is no review. There is no game. You won't have any fun. Or need to think out of the box. This non-game is hilarious and is not hilarious and sarcastic at all. There is no incredible pixelated graphics, surprising puzzles, amazing voice acting, or touching songs here. I would not recommend this if you don't want to be emotionally connected to an annoying PC program. I guess like the Stanley Parable would like fit this type of thing too. Right? A masterpiece of a non-game. Seriously, buy and don't play. You won't be disappointed. They cried on their computer program. But like, in all honesty, this one was pretty cool. I approve. I approve of this non-game. I definitely approve. It was a great non-game. Very, very good non-game. Right, it was a great non-game because there was no game. There never has been a game and there never will be. Right. With that said though, at least we finished the fact that there was no game here. Alright, we managed to finish it. How much playtime? How much playtime did we have? About 5.5 hours. Yeah, it's roughly a 5.5 hour playtime in this non-game. It was great, but I think though this is where we'll end the stream for the night. As usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. Right, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I don't think I'll stream tonight because we're gonna have early stream start tomorrow. Not the day after for the Grey Fox test server and stuff. Probably. You look for more non-games, of course. Yeah, that's the new joke, man. But yeah, we finished the non-game. Either way, though. See you guys. See ya.